How you doing, Atabey? Trying to make PvE gear. We know the season's got a couple weeks left, and I'm not gonna do keys or anything, but I want to finish the Delve boss or whatever. Get the mount. Like the question mark difficulty one. Which I think you're supposed to be able to do it at 600 item level, so it'll be a joke, but I might as well just craft PvE gear anyway. Oh, I can't update iMorph. Feels bad, man. A bad ringing in my ear. I don't know what caused it. It's bad. I think I just open first, even though it's bad. Because they're never gonna open, so. Finish my stacks. Pump the rogue in a sec. Get DR blinded defensively. It paints up and dome. We're dead here, I think. Okay. That's crazy. He died in Trank. Because Bleed Execute is really passive in skill. Hopefully this new version of iMorph works. I did get 15.15 instead of 15.14. Didn't even realize the game had an update. Hell yeah, it worked. As soon as he grips, I'll cloak. I was mashing it too. Pick into a blind sap. Into the casts. Oh, wait, overlap it. I don't think I get the sap now because of that. Good life swap here, probably. Got the swap. Probably getting double feared here, but got trinket. Tried to disarm this, but I got rooted. Might be dead. I have all my CDs to kill here if we don't die. For whatever reason, playing on like higher sensitivity on Marvel Rivals and then going back to WoW, even though it's 800 DPI for both and just a higher sensitivity for that game, makes my mouse feel way too fast now in WoW. I feel like I'm playing on like 1600 DPI even though I'm not. Tripping me out. Machine's low to you? You're a psychopath then. When I was really young, I used to play on like 100 DPI for a lot of games, but that's because I had like no mouse room. Like I had like my girlfriend has the same problem when she tries to play PC games. Is her desk's a little cluttered and her mouse pad has about this much room. So she can move her mouse like this much. So she can't like do arm at all. But yeah, it's crazy when you move like quarter inch and it's like your entire screen. Just not accurate to have like that. Like you generally want to be on 4 or 800. You're, like 16 is where it's like, okay, dude, but like, you know, you just play low sensitivity in the game. Yeah, dual goes away next patch. I mean, yeah, Sunbrook's not really getting compensated for it at all, even though it's already one of the worst specs in the game. Like, it just can cheese people in twos if you're like smurfing way better than your opponent, but it does way too much counterplay in threes and shuffle. Like, you almost never queue into it. There's like 2 or 3 people that could make it work. Like, pretty much just Calvish and Waz. We don't even know what the threshold of it breaking or not will be. It might just break on like 10k damage. Instead of like 1 damage. You don't, no one knows really yet. But yeah, you do this in twos and it's like, wow, sub's broken. And then just, that would never happen ever in a threes game. Above even 2300. Maybe like 1 out of 20 games if a team's tilted or something, but it will just react to blades and then, you know, you're AFK 80% of the game. Just doing less PV damage than Outlaw and Asa. Did this? Got trinket of age. And double trinket. And defensive blind. Getting half feared out of this soon. Half feared for no reason. I was gonna try to bomb that, I just didn't have a global for it. We're talking about NA though, right? But I guess I did say WoWs too, but I think Avi's mostly just a Battleground Blitz person now, right? I don't think EQ's that much shuffle. But yeah, it's one of the like most Q specific gambling specs you can play in shuffle though. There's like only a couple good lobbies that are possible. You don't like 2 or 3 paladins, you don't like 4 melee fiesta. Pretty much want some high MMR wizards that can like solo kill while you do crazy CC. And are also like killable. That's it. Okay, they both trinketed the same go. And then he wasted his second trinket that he shouldn't have had back, you know, but... Mark over Taran for TBC Arena. It's just because TBC is a really unskilled game. And you don't get punished as bad for it. And people just have the class fantasy of like old school Tauren vanilla warrior. It just feels like you're hitting them harder because you're bigger. But if it was like a TBC tournament and you know what you're gonna fight, people would always play work. It's just better stun resist RNG. Push you with the talents and all that. But then if you're just like fighting other stuff, maybe like an extra war stomp stun might be nice to like combo into other stuns. Because it's not like you have a Stormbolt or a Shockwave, like your mace stuns are kind of RNG. But yeah, it's like, oh, you get a charge stun, oh, you get a mace stun, oh, you get a war stomp. Outlaw and Asa are very much alive. Outlaw is still like majority of the top end threes bracket. It's like Outlaw Lock, Outlaw Boomy, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then Outlaw Mage is good into Outlaw Boomy. Yeah, you can stomp evasion, true. Yeah, Sub-Rogue is pretty extinct, but Outlaw and Asa are really good. And then Sub-Rogue is just getting worse and worse every patch. They're losing Shadowy Duel in a couple weeks. I think Duel is cheesy and hard to balance around. In a perfect world, it's fine. It's just Blizzard does not know how to balance equations and compensate for it at all. They didn't compensate for the CDR nerf. They didn't really compensate for the cutting flag in half nerf. Like, it's crazy to just balance a spec around 2 or 3 people in the world when they don't balance Warlocks around Chanimal or Warrior around, like, you know, Magnus or Blizzo. Like, it just doesn't work that way. Sucks that it's really noob stompy, but, you know, maybe they will compensate it, you know, months into it being extinct. It's already extinct right now, and Duel is the only thing that can win at a game. I'm actually still dead, I think, here. That sucks. I was like half a second from just getting my dance back. If I just did black powder there, I would have had my dance to cheap shot him and kill him. But my brain lagged and I tried to do slice and dice. I didn't want to get rid of my finality. And I already had a more powerful slice, so it wouldn't let me refresh it. But I just needed to either refresh rupture or do black powder there, and then I would have had my big one shot. Just go defensively. It does suck though that I can just, you know, force bop for like the first couple goes there just because they're playing paladin. I get to do fancy stuff like step my healer to go make sure I can kick the rep through real OS and like actually set up my blind to make sure it's a sap and it just gets bopped. Like, it's probably better to just let him clone because he can't bop himself out of clone. Yeah, duel's really laggy and buggy. I get disarmed like a global into it a lot too. Are the queues? They're going good. We're in a long shuffle queue on Asa. We got Slight.
How?
Sticking around as always, hell yeah. If you want to There's no line, but yeah, just be here when I mix it up. I got you. Feels so weird how much Marvel Rivals I've already played in like 3 or 4 days to go back to WoW. Like, my cursor feels so much faster now. Even though it's 800 DPI. And I just have a higher sensitivity in Rivals. Tripping me out still. From an old max? In Classic, or? I didn't know you could do old max, and I'm pretty sure like, that's only the black market, right? $2.7 million, that's crazy. Oh, you just go to a dead server and buy it for cheaper than that. Or is that just the investment is you can get it on every character? You're just buying like 10 tier 3s for the price of one. Even then, I already got Rogue and Druid, so that's all that I would really go for. And some of Warlock. Banish this. Pre-vanishing that stun did nothing. Might be a little scared here. Tries to rupture. Crazy how possible it is to die until I'm just a cheat death, iron stomach, 34% Versa orc with a battle master. Like literally 20 times tankier than like a night elf 20% Versa faint on use trinket. Like I could just flat out tank a go with like no trinket. Like it's nothing. I would explode through trinket cloak as a night elf. Yeah, when I put on the dampener set, pretty brutal. I could push it even further and put like avoidance and chance for AoE damage too. Versus higher because I have Mark of the Wild because that gives me 3%, but normally I'm at like 22 Versa even with Versamps. I was gonna smoke bomb sap here, but I got CC'd. Gonna run. I don't have any stops for a bit. Needs to come back with me though. That's awkward. Might be dead here. Dragon is just really good into Rest of Druid. It's kind of scary. Saving T for when I do the actual big go. Sucks that he has nullifying up because I'm not playing Subterfuge. It's really hard for me to get nully off. I have to just kind of AFK a while.
Oh, what a game! Gosh, man, these are some of the best games ever. Oh, what a game!
How you doing, Vendy?
HNY.
Want a game in the sub? The waiter, I'll auto T on accident. Finish my stacks. Probably dragon here, I think. Problem is the lock's gonna peel me. Maybe I just blind lock and then go. Bring it wall. I think he could die through wall. Easy clap. Your alert was a suggestion? That's funny. Somehow I'm 30 million above a demo. Okay. Yeah, we're jamming right now. Sub's not great. It's still doing much worse than and less popular than Outlaw Nasa. Like Calv makes it work. You can play sub RMP, you can play sub Rogue Boomy. Just worse than Outlaw, but it has comps that can enable it, but in shuffle it is misery. Yeah, Rogue Boomy's been in for a while. I was gonna duel there. Not worth it anymore, but now it is. Please rupture, kill one time. Hell yeah. 180 rupture tick. That's like almost an ass like a rote tick right there. I mean, Smexon's already on it, dude. The next nerf will be the when they just this is speculative, but this is where I think they're going. Like 7 more nerfs in a row from now, even when it's not played at all. Is next they're gonna come for cheap shot. I think they're gonna give cheap shot charges, and then they're gonna just kill triple DRCC, which I think is an okay change. Then they'll probably take away gouge again for no reason. You can make dragon play in the human form, yeah. I think male dragon is blood elf and then female dragon is human, I think. I don't remember. I just can't think of anything that they can do to make Sub-Rogue worse than it already is. You have to pick between doing damage and having Subterfuge when all the other Rogue specs get to play 2 Vanish and Subterfuge. And you still do way less damage, even sacrificing your utility. They've already taken cooldown reduction. They've already gutted Flag. They're already taking Duel. Like, what else is there literally to take at this point? Maybe just double step in general. They have 2-minute cloak instead of 1-minute cloak. Like back in the day. And then all they do is continue to make things better defensively and more dumbed down offensively. Because they made it to where Slice and Dice just auto-cast itself for all 3 Rogue specs. And then, they've pruned a lot of abilities. And then defensively, we're getting the stupid Feint talent. When I think almost every class in the game needs a defensive nerf. But they're making Rogues pretty much even more immortal than they already can be for... And that's not even a sub-compensation thing to make it more immortal. They're making all 3 Rogue specs more immortal. Because there's like the Feint is 40% if you feint a stun thing that's going to be an honor talent. And since all the good honor talents are going away, basically just play that every matchup. Why not just be immortal? Slice is really important. So it's kind of dumb that it auto-casts itself. And then they also dumbed down T to auto-waste itself too. I love pressing Feint. I think Cheat Death is really bad for the game. I don't like passives. So we're on opposite ships on that one. Cheat Death is just gambling. It doesn't work like 80% of the time. And then on top of it, it's just passive. It's like Orc. Orc should never be good because there's no decision making on how you use it. Like if Orc you had to like pre-Blood Flurry the stun or something, then it would be cool. But I just despise passives and there's too many of them in the game. At least he pre-darkness to air, that's good for us. I could swap and Nether Walk, triple overlap. Free Blur. Alt tab, take the shuffle queue. DH has no backflip, so I can do a sloppy go, get a paints up. Pick that. Got 30 seconds on the shuffle starting. This is the last go. Do I need to change talents or anything? I don't. I mean, I probably could have, but... Of course, it's a ret DK lobby. At least there's only one paladin and not 2 or 3 pallies, but... Keep shot the Windwalker first, just so he doesn't disarm me first global. Get my AoE bleeds on everything. Dying through cloak and evasion. Literally through cloak and evasion. And faint. What do you put on a battle master? I don't trust these healers. And a little more Versa. And vanish. Got Sank out of the way, I guess. Road DRs are up in like 2. Evasion, I guess. I'll growth that. Pretty growth. Can't really press bleed the spell because there's a dragon. Couldn't kick that somehow. Yellow bomb, even though it's terrible. I'm gonna die really soon. Healer doesn't really have anything for me. Still have my blind, but healer has Nully up, so I can't really use it. Need to use my Thistle Teas a little better too. There's the bleed dispel. I'm allowed to press death mark. World first. It's probably gonna break, but set my healer to maybe live. Could grip back in and die. Well, this was worth the 40-minute queue. I'm doing 900k DPS, but it's all fake damage to pets. Could have depths on instead of power, I guess. And I could have NG bracers and goggles to get myself up to like 30% Versa. Yeah, Outlaw's really good. It's just boring. It has no burst. Might just be dead here. Don't really have anything left defensively. Good grip. I have cloak in like 2. Dynapet's done. At least the dragon's on my team, so I'm allowed to press Deathmark now. This could just be a healer gap. Even though a dragon really shouldn't be 6-0ing a disc, but... Opium. Ooh, already have Veil. Try to step kick that, but I'm not in range. Oh, actually, my focus step doesn't work. I definitely was in range there. Need to fix that. I wanted to step kick that radiance, but I just couldn't. Because of said focus macro not working. I don't get a Groat on healer. Nice, I still do. Thanks to Groat silence for no reason. Still just dead. Through Emerald. And defensively blinding. And I guess I could have gone Iron Stomach too. It's just there's higher dampening in 2s. Or 3s and shuffle, I mean. Shuffle and 2s. Deathmark. I like Fate Bomb more. It gets less passively screwed over by bullshit. I melt bugs because I got hit at the same time. Didn't get a Groat with this. I got blinded on my vanish. Probably just dead here. Really need to use my T's, I just haven't gotten to play. Karma. Dwarf's aggro. Dying in vanish. Brought the ulti pen. Still dead. Think it's aggro to kill me. Blind off that when the priest trinkets. Of course it breaks. Tried to step away from the fist, but they're just stacked all game. Dragon's on my team, so I can press Deathmark here. Dodge that. Nice sleep off that. He should die here. You would think. Actually, I think I still die. Game is terrible. We're winning the whole game. We're probably just pressing backstab too much. I could have done more AoE that game. The first couple rounds I was doing 900k to a million DPS. That round I was only doing 600, so I'm just dead the whole game. I don't know. I even went Battle Master and put on extra Versa. Nice kick. Booked is blind. Should have just blinded sooner here. I'm still dead. Holy shit, this game is trash. That's actually insane. Every round where like I had the whole game and then I just don't get healed for 2 globals and I just died of nothing. Like what even hit me there? Was it just a 3 million from the red or something? I'm at 54% in half a second. $2.83 million from the red. I don't know, nerf sub rogue, guys. So if a sub rogue spends 2-minute CDs setting up for 10 global straight to do a 2 million, it's, you know, completely broken. $2.83 million. I've seen 3 millions from red a few times. Yeah, that was not a fun lobby. Who knew Rogue Windwalker isn't as good as Ret DK, and Rogue Ret isn't good into Windwalker DK, and Rogue DK isn't good into anything. Oh, actually, it's really good if you're Mesentrol. If you're dampening wizards, it's really good. But actually, I would say Rogue DK should be able to beat Windwalker Ret. So that should just be a 6-0 for the DK. But it does suck to just die through all of my cooldowns every single round for no reason. What's the other one? I guess it'll already have it because I'm recrafting the one with Versa. Still 3 minutes into the 2's queue with the Druid. I almost walked into that. Still tabbing back and forth. Have we sapped that? Still get pulled out. Ports. Pull up the Infernal Stun. He walls high. World first. Warlock with a brain. Being feared off this. Hopefully he dispels me. Support. Banish that. Stun H-Belt. Guys playing blind instead of rep. It makes their win con so much smaller. We just run here. Not much I can get done. He's on stun DR. I don't have dance charges. I don't have interrupts. We're just kind of power farming. He dark packs air, so we run again. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cheech. Sorry, it's a rough time for sure. Hopefully it gets better for everyone. Got a DFA coil when I get to him. He's gonna coil me first global when I get to him. So as soon as I come around this corner, DFA the coil. Oh, okay. Right behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. Still just dead though. Second bop. We love paladins. Paladins are really great for the game.
RMP, yeah, yeah.
Getting coiled here, try to DFA it. DFA the Nahj. Works for me. This is not the best because I did eviscerate. So I didn't have finality for it. At least this one I'll still have finality, but... couldn't afford to do the rotation properly there. It was too clunky. Good, just never coils. It's crazy. I was mashing DFA there, man. Feels bad. Need to run. I think she's bolting into the trank. Double bolt, he might just die. Should have did secret tech there, because then I would have had the finality for the big abyss. Okay, the guy dies to literally air. I didn't say it was Bis. I said it depends on what matchup we're fighting. But like Gnome, Tauren, and Orc are all really, really good. Why didn't you play hardcore? Because I despise every fiber of my being, and I would rather go homeless or go get a real job again than play vanilla WoW again. It is one of the worst games of all time. And I just don't know how to be fake and gaslighty enough to like convince myself that watching paint dry is interesting. And I'm too much of an antisocial nerd to have close enough friendships that can make vanilla WoW enjoyable. For me, I like gameplay and spice and flavor in my food, and vanilla WoW ain't any of that. Just 99.999% PvE content of just doing the same quests you've already done and the same dungeons you've already done with zero mechanics in like a 4-button rotation. We're only allowed to press like 1 global per 3 globals. I wish I could just be fake and be like, oh wow, I got the green leather pants, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt, level 18. Oh, Like, I wish I could just exude that. But it's so fucking boring to be like, okay, oh god, the boss is gonna do tail swipe, frostbolt, frostbolt, frostbolt. Or you could be a warlock and go shadow bolt, shadow bolt, shadow bolt, and that is literally vanilla WoW, and it's basically killed the game. No, it's an old school meme. It's not a Zarya thing. I don't know if you're too young to remember the whole Ventrilo harassment days. I mean, I'm 30. You should know that video then. I don't know. It does get a lot of bitter and resentment just being left behind. I feel like a lot of the people that are playing Classic WoW are like I get playing Kata Classic and being like, okay, the modern retail experience is shit. And I have enough social friends that I don't need solo queue and I'll just go play Kata or whatever. I understand that audience of people. But I really don't understand wave 3 of vanilla. It's the final mouse, Ultralight X. Doing good, Matrug. But I'm just like a competitive person, so it's just I don't really get anything from vanilla. And I kind of just see it as like an assault on what like, it just lowers the market share, and the people that go to vanilla are most likely not coming back. Like, outside of maybe Peekaboo. Like, it's a good opportunity for Peekaboo to bring, 40-year-old 10 APM classic people back into retail. But for the most part, most people probably go to vanilla to get out of WoW and go like the Grayson route. And it just sucks to see everyone either like turn into a commentator or turn into a React Andy. And there's just less and less gamers every year, and every game gets more and more casual every year. But there needs to be some passion and some sweatiness, And then the people that actually do care and stuff just get more and more bitter every year because everyone's just like, who cares? You're a nerd. Or it's just like the whole sweaties versus non-sweaties mindset of people getting mad at anyone calling a try hard. Like, the fact that that's like an insult, is like, it's sad. Society just wants to just, regurgitate slop and not actually try at anything. Look, the restun. That's his whole Dragon Rage, pretty much. He's pissed. I'll take it. Thank you for the ball. Might get a sap because of the smoke bomb. I use a moonfire, so I can't do it anyway. Try to gouge that, but I can't get in front. It's actually harder to stay on a Devoker than it is a Frost Mage. He's just perma freedom running. Moving while casting. Might just be dead here. I'm in touch of death range. Yeah. I think in like 20 more seconds I could kill and duel there with blades, no trinket, but yeah, I mean the problems with retail, like you could do percents and just pretend that the numbers are lower, but yeah, they fuck up stat squishing like every other expansion. They'll wait like 3 expansions, then squish the stats, and then break it season 2 of squishing it. Where it's like, okay, we got it down to 20k. Okay, season 2, you're back at 200k. It's like, what? But yeah, they're never gonna fix that. But I think that's not something that's that much of an issue. You can just kind of put it on percents and forget. That was really bad right now. It's one of the worst specs in the game. Like it's good in twos if you're just like smurfing on people and you like up like just killing in the opener to like 2100 in twos, but in high end threes, it's one of the worst specs in the game. Maybe only worse than only like Holy Priest is worse. But I would say it has comps that are better than other specs that are better. Like if sub's overall a C tier that has like a couple S tier comps still or like high A tier comps, it might still be better than like a B tier spec that has an A tier comp. But yeah, for the most part, sub's not great on its own. You could just kind of get carried by locks and boomies and mages. And just be a worse version of Outlaw. Why wouldn't white hit matter? I don't know. I think white hits in general are kind of archaic and shouldn't even be in the game. Like you should just have abilities. I think it's also really hard to balance around crits. Because every other expansion, they're like, okay, crits are back at 200%. Okay, now crits are 150. Now crits are 175. And there's just so many anti-crit mechanics and all that, and you know, it's really hard to balance around crit either in the RPG aspect of it. Like at least in League, you can kind of get a feel for your crits. Like on, you can't like full on count cards, count your autos. Be like, okay, Tryndamere hit 2 times. Now I walk up and get a 3rd hit that's guaranteed a crit or whatever. You don't manipulate the RNG that much, but I don't know. Crit is just really hard to balance around unless it's like roll based. But like it's the norm not to have a crit, so it doesn't like, you know, always ruin something. But it was always satisfying to have like some crit riven builds with like Essence Reaver, where you just fucking 70 someone. It was always nice how in League how crits had a different animation too. That was too much fun, yeah. Hand sub, not great. It's like Calv and like Saul or something, like they could cheese some games just because it's Calv, but like it's not a good comp. It's not one of the worst things you can get in Shuffle. Like it's better than probably playing like Rogue Feral and Rogue DK and all that, but yeah, I would say sub DK is not that great compared to like Asa DK. The whole point of it is to Chains of Ice and grip people into the AoE for Asa. Hey, don't Burke. I'm gonna save my one shot for the Druid. Druid's still in stealth. Where's this guy at, man? Barky's fine. Getting cloned on my dance kind of sucks, but he's not even trying to clone me. That's crazy. And we get a clone. Good clone. Step of Fist behind the fist. Yeah, duel's getting deleted. Got a couple weeks left. I mean, the thing is, the Feint thing is going to all three rogue specs. And Sub-Rogue, the last thing it needed was defense. The last thing any spec in the entire game needs is defense. Like, almost every single spec needs defensive nerfs. Now, will it make Sub-Rogue less cheesy so they can balance it better? It should. Will they do that? No, because they just hate Sub-Rogue. They haven't compensated the last, like, 10 nerfs that were in a perfect world about Sub-Rogue. They didn't compensate cooldown reduction at all, and that was, like, the entire point of the spec. Been dead since then. I mean, Veil is pretty bad design and cheesy too. Like, it's buggy where you get true immunity the first global for no reason, and you can actually immune like blind and cheap shot and shit with it. Now, will it make surviving a Feral Druid more impossible? Probably, because, you know, Ferals need a buff every single patch. You think an Arms Warrior could do with a Mistweaver against Disc Feral? I don't know, I don't really play that matchup on either side really that much. I mean, that's the thing, right, though, is like, more specs should play aggro. I don't think that's a controversial statement. More comps should feel like RMP rather than every single comp feeling like shadow play. This whole fascination with AoE rotting people as being 99% of the game is really boring. Like, there should be different playstyles of, okay, you're a Zug PvE Andy. Okay, you're a train this guy into the ground and make it hard for him to play, you know, pressure that, oh, you're a tab dot warlock comp, and oh, you're a setup RMP kind of comp. And in reality, it's like even RMP is a fucking dampener comp now. Like there's no such thing as like a play aggro at all. Every game falls into this trap of like defense wins championships, and it's like really boring. Because then it just comes into like a pissing contest of neither person wanting to play the game. I think like a good environmental indicator, I guess is the word I would use, for if the game is like well designed, is double DPS 2s viable, even though they should never balance the game around 2s. If healer DPS just beats double DPS 99 out of 100 times, that means defensive play is just too much better than offensive play, and there's not enough outplays you can do. When double DPS is extinct, it just means the DPS have too many fucking walls and shit that they could press while stunned, or too many 45 to 1 minute defensives. That Nova was really good. I was just gonna DFA first global. Most mages just let me DFA their DB. I mean, it's troll for me to ever open first, but I also just want to play the game. I'm impatient. We're actually maybe dead here. Now we're fine. I'm not playing bomb for the sheep. Battle Master out of this should be okay. Actually, I'm not okay. Actually, I am okay. I was way more scared of the mage than I was the rogue. Good that he dueled me there. Was not a good vanish. I just wanted to get there so bad. That's a really good Nova for Pre. If he actually gets this go because of the Nova. I'm actually dead because of that. Actually, I got the duel off. Maybe not. Oh, they're pissed. How am I at 100% HP, by the way? Like 2 casual druid huts. I mean, I guess he swift-handed me there, but like, holy hell. If I cheat death procs, I just go to 100% on the duel. Yeah, the fact that you need like 60% dampening to outplay like a rival healer as a rank 1 player is laughable. Like, you can go into a fucking 1800 blitz, even though I'm like 3 MMR in blitz. And it could be me and a rank 1 DPS. Maybe even a third rank 1 DPS, 3 rank 1s. And we could probably struggle to kill an 1800 healer unless we have every single offensive up. Because they're just not nerfed by 60% yet. And that's kind of just comparing non-offensives, right? But like with offensives, obviously, like 1.5 to, you know, amount of burst CDs should be able to kind of be enough, but assuming the other healer doesn't look in their direction, because every CC breaks. Yeah, I'm just saying in general, it's really obvious like how needed dampening is when you play Blitz. Because you can just watch a healer just shrug off tackles and walk across the map with 3 DPS on them like little ankle biter dogs. And it's not like, oh, they're fucking the, you know, the Michael Jordan of healers. It's like the most rando healer of all time, just sitting there in bear form. While the other guy's just sweating his brains out, like unable to kill him. Like, this amount of catering that they've done to try to bring in new healers to fix the 10 DPS to 1 healer solo queue problem has not done really anything. They haven't really brought in any new healers or done anything really to fix the problem with all the catering to healers. When in reality, it's just healers need to be more fun to play. They need to have more ways to outplay CC. Like every single DR of CC. And have more ways to land game-winning CC. Instead of just giving every healer stupid damage for no reason. Like, oh, now your Moonfire actually does damage to the rest of the Druid. Or, oh, you know, Fistweaver Monk, or Melee Wings, or Atonement. Like, you know, Dragon. Like, every healer is just some wannabe DPS, and it's fucking terrible design. Like, it's not hard to just give them a 30-second CC that they can do goes with, and give them multiple ways to outplay CC. And then maybe give every healer double Dispel, and maybe get rid of triple DR. And then you can get rid of all the other... You can put CC back at 8. You can, like... continue with the CC not breaking. You can, you know, add double or even triple Dispel. I don't know. There's so much they can do to, like, make it more interactive and less PV. Yeah, H-Ball is really, really bad for the game. At least they're losing double bop. But they need to lose land hands too. And they shouldn't be able to use Eternal Flame while kicked. But I don't mind the spammable rep. I think that's, you know, more healers should be able to do stuff. I'm still just gonna open first, even though it's troll. Dodge me for free. I have the Vanish Shield for this. Really troll with me to ever open first, I'm just impatient. Repolys me first. At least only the rogue's hitting me on this. So it's not going to take any damage. He just rage leaves the game. Unlucky. That is the double DPS lifestyle. Doesn't even get my trinket. Very, very fair matchup. Usually I'm on the other side of that matchup. Against some degenerate... Oh, I was the H-Pal Hunter, by the way. Every fucking game. Because they pretty much were checkmated already by then. Unless he got like a shuffle queue or something and he's dual boxing, I don't know. But they just did 2 goes and didn't get my trinket, and I still had like trinket Battlemaster everything. I like defensive dueled one of his stunts. We got this guy as 2-1, hell yeah. I mean, I'm also a bitch, right? I'm playing at work, but so is Palomar. And I put on full Versa Battlemaster. And I went Iron Stomach. So it's not really... And Cheat Death, so it's not really possible to die. Ever. With 34% Versa. And Battlemaster and work. If I was like a Night Elf with 20% Versa and playing Feint and I trinketed aggro, then yeah, I would just explode instantly, but... Also, 2 Vanish is a lot tankier than playing T. Can you afford Iron Stomach? I think I dropped the 5% crippling or the feint. Or no, you have to play the feint. Hey, you just dropped the crippling. Gonna shuffle? Alright. I'll get someone new in then. Wait, that's not even you. I'm dumb. Play him for like later. Or is this you? Now I'm confused. I didn't think it was. Because we're in queue. I'm guessing it's not, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to get you in later, Matson. You were just confusing me for a second. Spam Dispel does affect Ellie a lot, but like, that's part of the game. That's like part of your incentive for landing CC and stuff. Just that you can actually do stuff. Now, should their thoughts not being dispelled be a bigger issue? Like, I don't know. Because it's also boring for the healer's point of view to just Flame Shock dispel, Flame Shock dispel. Oh, my healer got, or my rogue got Earth grabbed. Too bad I dispelled Flame Shock. Like, it's just bad design. Like, I would rather they just make Flame Shock undispellable and then just like nerf their damage a lot to compensate. That way there's like actually an interactiveness of CC rather than an interactiveness of PvE pad prevention. It's just such a boring tennis match that doesn't actually accomplish anything. And it's not like an exciting high stakes one at that. It's just, oh, he put up a dot, I dispelled. Oh, he put up a dot, I dispelled. Oh, I didn't dispel, he did a fuck ton of damage. Because I tried to have fun and dispel a CC. And it's a big deal for like all their procs and stuff. That's why you never ever get dispelled ever in a shuffle. Because every healer is just spelling pad. A lot of that also is just some of the stupid talents in the game that are like the heal when you dispel type shit. Or it's just PvE efficient too. Because the priest one used to ignore dampening too. I don't know if it still does. No flag build? Sure. I mean, I'd do it. Part of stream of it, yeah. Here is the no flag build. And the goal is just reopen, don't dance or anything, see if they peel you on air. And you want to do your first 3 stacks with a Rupture, a Vis, and a Secret Tech. I'm flying over to the target dummies right now. Yeah, you would just open. See if you get peeled or not. Okay, they didn't peel you. You get your cross CC. A Vis. Secret Tech. Re-T for another big symbolic of this. And then if you're playing Lingering, you probably don't even re-symbols. But yeah, it's just Rupture of this Secret. Of this. Don't leave a gap in your stuns. And then like late game, you kind of decide of whether you're gonna like not let it line up sometimes. If you want to have finality with Darkest Night, if you want to like refresh Rupture early or do a Black Powder or like hold your secret tech till after the Big Abyss because you want to like end on finality always for your 3 stacks. Because like here, right? I'm at 1 stack. So now if I do an Abyss, I lose my finality. It's like, okay, well I have secret tech for this scenario, so secret tech's fine. Now I have finality, Darkest Night, Abyss. Or if there's a situation like that where it's like I don't have finality and I have secret tech, it's like I have to Abyss, get the finality, then do a big empowered Abyss, then do a secret. Is it just to keep it rolling build, or I don't know which build they're talking about? Also, pre-symbolsing in the starting room is really good because you get to keep the supercharges. Yeah, that's just the normal keep it rolling build that's good in PvE that he's been playing forever, and Waz plays it a lot too. That's good. You just have to wear more haste gear. It helps if you get better Blizz, because then you can make it to where the Deathstalker mark is always like the first debuff. When you have like the buff filtering. With like enlarging and color coding the buffs. Because big debuffs can only show like one thing at a time. Gonna open first, even though it's bad. Finish my stacks. Big Abyss crit. Got Trin Cloak. Got Disarm and Paints up. So here I have Finality in 1 stack. So it's gonna Black Powder. Even though it's normally not great. I could have just done full Abyss. And then just did like a 5 combo point Abyss or something. Would have been fine too. Because Darkest Night will only consume the buff and give you the Abyss crit if it's full combo points. So that's something you also can do, is you could still Abyss and then lose your finality and then just do another Abyss without full points. As long as you don't have like Blades up. Because Blades would just give you full combo points no matter what, and you wouldn't be able to like do a low combo point Abyss. So like here, I have Darkest Night, right? I'll just do a 1 point Abyss. I have the Abyss crit ready now. Pick that. And I could just blind. Not a great blind though. Maybe bomb to get a sap here though. Take a Abyss crit. Get a sap. Could break the dots. It's a half clone for me. Maybe he clones Rogue Low. It's really good. I get stopped on it. We have no stun DRs here, so it's not worth dancing twice in a row. Pick the penance. We're just AFK waiting on DRs. Finish our stacks with an Abyss, so we have finality. Big Abyss crit. Got Trinket swap. So here I have Secret Tech, but I have to do Abyss for the rotation to line up properly. So big Abyss crit. Then just shove the Secret Tech. So here I'll just end it on non-Abyss, just because I have no dance anyway. We're going to try to make sure no Abysses we do in the next 20 seconds are full combo points. We do a 6 point, we get finality ready. Now we're 1 more finisher away from having dance ready. So we're just going to slice our points off randomly. Then we can just duel this guy here. Big Abyss crit. Got Trinket Cloak again. Going to gouge him to peel. Stall things out while we wait on DRs. Fire him because he wants to stun me. He wasted his vanish, he's pissed. Doesn't get any empowered growths with it. Might get a re and sap out of this. I'm not playing Subterfuge, so I can't. The evasion's aggro for no reason. I'll just evade too, because why not? Pick that. Farm that. I think I can kill the rogue in like 4. I have a lot of damage here. I just have to move my character. Actually, I need to farm the dance charge still. Give this crit. At least the next one I have blades, I guess, with duel. Painted this. Might sap out of the clone if I'm lucky. Never lucky. Lexi has trinket again for the duel. He just has trinket for every duel, man. We're going first. Not great. I have to just go without CC, I think. That's unfortunate. At least the priest can't hit me in this, but... They're also trinkets, I guess. I think we lose here, though. Us being matters way more than them being because they have sustained damage and we don't. So he's just gonna accidentally win the game because he doesn't have to AFK wait for a go. They pre-paints up aggressively for no reason, even though I'm not dancing or anything. So if somehow, some miracle, we can live like another 30 seconds, maybe stuff will go good for us, but we're getting double feared here. Think I'm dead this global, yeah. Yeah, he's just 20 million damage ahead because Asarogue is a much better spec than Subrogue. Does more damage. Blades for dance charges? Maybe if it's like 9 minutes into the game and I'm like 2 finishers away from a dance and we're losing in the next couple seconds. But like 99% of the time, no. But if it's just that desperation Hail Mary, we're losing anyway and like I need to get this go as soon as possible. Just gives them too much air horn to pre-peel. But, you know, sometimes your back against the wall, you know, and you have to just do it, but... Kind of the opposite, Lua, because they've pruned a bunch of shit. And they also merged a lot of abilities. Like, Schism and Mind Blaster merged together. Summon Water Elemental is, like, baked into Veins. Slice auto-casts itself on Rogue. Like, when you just do finishers. Thing is, like, you want like kind of like Outlaw Adrenaline Rush. You want the momentum of the whole blades. Getting peeled at all on your blades is really bad. Free Panda first global. He's going for the double fair. Finish my stacks. Just go the healer because he's not in his own earthing. Back to pumping the priest. Blind that heal. I don't think I'll be able to sap this because of all the pets and totems. Either way, I just get feared. He's getting hexed out of that. A little scary. It's on me randomly. Just vanish. Second line the Siphfiend. Could just kill the Siphfiend to get another Abyss crit. If you kill something with Shadow Strike, it actually does give you the buff too. But we're like 1 finisher away, so. Get our crit buff. Maybe swap Shaman again in a second. Beige for Damberduck. Might still be a little scared here. This is good. Definitely way fucking better than Subrog. Do way more damage. And Garuda's in a whole other DR of CC. I'm dead here because my Druid hasn't healed me in a bit. At least the Shaman pre-earthed air when I wasn't going. Trying to finish my stacks. Find the Siphene because I can't really go out there to kill it. Got Priest, he deaths it. We're gonna double food. I'll just dual healer defensively here if I ever move. I'm dead. I have Cloak in 1 though. Huge Abyss. Got Trinket and Swap and Wall. Kill a totem, get another crit buff, go Priest with it. Kill the Fiend. Couldn't even get this guy's disperse there, but they still both have Trinket too. Getting double fear, that was a good static. Tap Shaman out of nothing. Got disperse. I think I'm just dead here. We got Quen. Give this 5. Appreciate it. I think I'm just dead here. I have Cloak in 3, but get lassoed. Priest fades there. Pandas me for no reason. I mean, I guess they just want to go my Druid or something. I have Cloak, I just don't. I have to press it though. Priest has disperse back in 10, so I have to just go now. Got Link. Do we get more too? Got disperse. Finish my stacks. Can't gouge the heal because he has Moonfire. Gouge Ascension though. Kidney Ascension. For blind the healer. Look at this crit. Guy's just trying to fake cast Hearthstone randomly. I see you. Into this. No gouge for this Void Torrent. Could die soon. I'm dead this global probably, but maybe he dies too. Druid's a legend keeping me up here. That was way too damn close. It's a lot. Yeah, Subrog is just ass. And it just gets worse every patch. They got rid of the cooldown reduction, they gutted flag, they are getting rid of duel. Even though it just does way less damage than SN Outlaw. Go single target? Sure. I mean, it might also help to go back to the last game, though. Not the Shadow Priest game, but this game was really good, even though we lost. Because then you could kind of see how it looks in like real goes, not like on a target dummy. If anything, I would just like clip that whole game or something. But yeah, just get up Rupture, wait and see if you get peeled at all. Cheap shot, pop your buttons, Evis, Secret Tech, then re-symbols T. But yeah, it'll look different like mid-game goes, but let me see if I can just highlight the last game too. I did a good job explaining it that game. Usually it's kind of hard to do it. Found it. Alright. I went and clipped the whole game for you. It's processing though. In threes, do you like Trickster ever against melee? If it's like a 4 melee, like Fiesta shuffle lobby, maybe it's okay. Yeah, you just, but it's all fake damage anyway though with the pad. The portal. I've seen some such good portal clips. That shit's happened to me. My problem is I just run off the cliff on the fucking spider map all the time. Where the stairs are. I just never look. Alright. Even though this is a loss, I clipped it for you, but this is a really good game to like understand the rotation for you, Quinn. Because I'm like narrating every go of like what I do to make sure finality lines up. We'll get someone new in after this game though. To help people out. Since this guy's already had 2-1. Okay. Thank you, Quinn. Appreciate it. The sub on yourself on top of the gifties. A long ass queue. How's WoW doing these days? It's mostly just all vanilla WoW role players. Arena is pretty dead. Kind of a new development. I feel like it's always been on life support, but I feel like it truly died around December. I don't think there was that much hype for the island patch. And doing a 0.5 patch and a 0.7 patch instead of just leading into new content, especially when the expansions are so similar to one another. Like, this doesn't feel like a new expansion. We're like 5 months into War Within and it feels like it's been 2 years because it just feels like another season of Dragonflight. Like, I've never seen such a drop off within the first season of an expansion. Usually it's like the middle that falls off really hard. Like the beginning is strong and the end is strong, but not doing great. Maybe I'm just more jaded because Sub Rogue is not that great right now. And I like playing Sub Rogue, but I'm gonna give them the opener. Rogue's out. Focus Sphere. It sucks that he angel forms. That was like one finisher away. Finishing my stacks. Could have blind his AR to be annoying. I broke to nothing. That clone really fucks me too. I should just go the rogue now, but I'm committed to being stubborn at this point. Finish my stacks. Now I can do stuff. Got Train Cloak. Is OP Cloak immune to my recheap shot? Kind of annoying. Step kick that. Didn't need the guy. Try to disarm subterfuge when I can, but he's getting feared out of this. Just defensively do a go, I guess. Adrenaline rush again. Getting feared here. Didn't camp around by him, but yeah, they get one vanish. But I don't always play this build religiously every game. Yeah, not having subterfuge is really clunky. Like, I like subterfuge into dragons to be able to get nullifying off, especially if I'm night elf with meld. Got a trinket with that. Oh, I tried to cheap shot that, but I didn't have subterfuge. And something broke my stealth as I stepped. Tried to evasion disarm there, but didn't get it. I just kill this guy in duel in a second. Alright, we'll get someone new in after this shuffle. Of course, we get another double paladin lobby. It's trapped. Phase the restun. Kidney, bomb this. Have a death mark even though it's gonna get bopped. Nice blind. Prevents him from bopping it. Try to get a sap. Oh, fucked my sap, but it's fine. Get a Garrote off that. Faint this. I like Fatebound more just because you get screwed over less by random bullshit. There's nothing worse than just getting bopped or bubbled or, you know, something just removing your stacks of Deathstalker and then having no vanish or meld after you like late in the game. And then just not being able to do your hero talent like half the game. Terrible feeling when that happens. This guy just DC'd, feels bad for him. That doesn't even matter because there's a paladin though. Free Battle Master in case I get stunned here. Cribs of Vow with Battle Master, so it'll heal for more. Still have my OP cloak. Get dodge back on this guy. It is Frenzy. I think I just cloak it. Blind Healer, gouges Trinket. Doesn't even matter, so I get cloned. He gets a nice Hodge out of it. Love to see it. Kind of lining my healer to go for this gouge. I might die for that. Stop the trap. Few trinkets to get it. Incarn. Evade when he gets to me. Banish cheap shot. Probably get another pally bop here. Why am I the one dying, man? I mean, I guess he landed a trap, but still. The pally bopped himself instead of me, too. I just have like my full death mark, everything out, and I'm the one dying instead. That's actually so cringe. Can't actually play more defensive than I am, too. What could Red have done better right there? Use Bop on me and not himself. Pearl DC'd there, and the HPL didn't even use all of his CDs. So that means I'm probably going 06. Because that was like my freebie on the bingo board. Top number 1 down before I used anything. 2 more to go. And 2 more lay on hands to go. Death mark here to get a bop. Tried to kick that, but I couldn't because I'm bad. Stop the hunter from getting a trap. He trinkets to get the trap anyway. Okay, we'll take it. I'm a little scared here. He's on forbearance, so I can death mark him now. The only time he's not going to get one of 3 bops on it. Good dome. Have my blind for healer out of that. Have kidney in 1 out of this. Have to move my character. Get another bop. Gets the bop off. I have evasion in 4 if I live here. He swaps me. Evasion in 1. Pressing it. I get stunned through it because I'm bad even though I turned. I have a vanish in 5. Can go growth the healer. Kind of waiting on my stun DR to go for it though. And just to be able to use vanish defensively when the peril actually commits. I have to vanish now or I just die. Nice. Double kill on accident. Shadowcraft. But yeah, it's over. This one right here. So when you get passive combo points above 5 or above 7 or whatever, and you do a finisher, it'll cash in all of the passive combo points off the finisher. Badly, how you doing, man?
Love.
It also just gives you more passive combo points throughout the game, so you're a little less dance charge starved. Like, even if you don't make it be the double of this, it's still worth it. Breaks all my CC. Guy rage trinkets gouge. Want to go growth the healer so bad. Yes. This trinket. Oh, I didn't get the growth on Feral. Feels bad. Nice, good bop. Lets me get a big growth still. I don't know if I needed this bot, but I guess we have like 3 of them on our team, so. Brett needs to stop giving precogs though. I keep getting cloned because of it. He needs to just never kick. Feral faking is like longer than him landing a kick. And the Ret just randomly solos him because he's a range class. Hell yeah. I think Fatebound is better, yeah. You don't get screwed over when stuff gets bopped or blocked or bubbled as much. There's nothing worse than losing your stacks and then not having any vanishes or melds left. Or can't being able to get a re because of Deathstalker singular focus bug. And you just can't get a re ever. As an outlaw, you have to be Night Elf mandatory. Finish the stun. I'm bad with my kick. Gonna bomb this, but don't get a groat. Feels bad. And our foe? Neither. Get a Pokeball. My computer's died. That's not good. Oh, we're back. Lagged out there for a second. That was sketchy. That was a good fake. Have evasion off this though? They kind of missed their window to kill me. Phage the incarn. Pearl dies really soon. Oh, maybe I'm dead actually. Another bop. PV in this guy instead. Get a bubble. Back to PV in this guy. Hopefully my barrel doesn't just die here. It might though. Tried to step kick there, but didn't go off. I think we're just dead. Turtle. And we randomly get 3 million rep pallied. At least I was pumping. Some people play Kingsbane, yeah. For marks, it's better Blizz. Party indicator, thanks. Let's get someone new in for Tuesday. There's not really just have your focus CCs and all that. That's all you really need. Oh, I tried to bomb, get a sap. Would have been much better to just bomb DK there. And I just get kited because chains of ice. He has a blind in 5. Try to avoid the double blind, but step kick rep in a sec. Which I don't think this guy will ever cast this whole game. This without full points because I want to get finality. I think I'm just dead here. He steals Bop. I know the pally gives him Bop, I'm stupid. That shuffle already fried me. Done for a fear, hopefully. Needs to go fear off that. Oh, he doesn't have it for 17 because we solo feared the DK earlier, I forgot. We just need to only fear healer. I need to get back in this dome, but it's gonna end. Yeah. We're probably dead soon. Don't really see how I recover here, it's just cooldowns. IBF's aggro. A little high MMR for him probably, but that's really weird. But I can't do 2560 by 1440. Goes to custom. Right now it works. I kept getting encoding overload on my stream, even though I wasn't dropping frames because it was saying my graphics card is having a stroke. And I'm at like 89% CPU usage, which is a lot higher than I normally am. Which for 7800 X3D overclocked really well, and at 4070 Ti it I've never seen that happen to me before. It's weird. Right. Hopefully that helps a little bit. There's a little better now. Maybe it was just converting the resolution really weird. Sucks to fight the same team twice in a row. It was a pretty hard matchup for this guy. Because this comp is going to take like 7 minutes to kill minimum, even if they don't do anything. Even if they use every single button aggressively, they don't really die. They're just 2 tanks with like 7 defensive CDs. Try and do viewer 2s in peace. If I was playing with like a rank 1 priest, this matchup would be possible, but there's like no way I can peel for this guy. For how long I need without... I mean, right now we're doing good on mana, we just have to live here, but this guy's gonna trinket aggro or get bopped aggro a second time. And I'm like 5 more minutes away from being able to punish them. Probably was out of combat there, but Rupture would have broken it. Tries to AMS the fear. We feared Pally, or did the DK, that kind of sucks. Bops aggro a second time. Terrible blades, but we need to do something because we're dead in like the next 5 seconds. Finish my stacks. Oh. Hopefully we get some variety and not the same team 3 times in a row, but... It's all good. Just put this back at 30 so it looks less bad when I alt tab. You enjoy WoW? A lot of times, yeah. There's a lot of things that are frustrating and less fun, and I wish I could have fun every game instead of like, you know, 40% of the time, but... It is boring when the PvEers and the dampeners are always just advantaged, you know, a lot of times. Where it's just... The pacing isn't that fun. Like if the games were like shorter queues, Sub Rogue was the best rogue spec, and the games were 3 to 5 minutes long of everyone playing around CC, and not just who does their DPS rotation better or who's more immortal. Oh yeah, my enjoyment would go up. It'd be a 9 out of 10 game then instead of like, you know, a lot lower right now, but she was attacking my feet, wanting attention, and then I pick her up and she's like, no. There's many names. Lotus, Loaf, like, yeah. At least we have a different HPL team. Yeah, I like Arena more than I like WoW. Like, I don't really care about PvE content or anything, so that's why I just don't like vanilla WoW. Wait a minute on the Hunter stealth. On the Hunter. Fun pally for a fear. Come fear it. Fear out of that, hopefully. Or not. Big of this. Turtles. Do some black powders into the turtle because I'm just farming cooldown reduction for dance. Take the searing glare. Run into a fear hopefully soon. He has it in 3 seconds. I'll blind because he doesn't fear. Means I can't secret tech now though because it'll break. Tap the guy's trinket because he doesn't press any buttons on his keyboard. Managed to get a reset. He bops for no reason. To get the bop off. Might still just be dead here. On the pet off me because it's cooldowns. Probably actually fake something. Might just be dead soon. Nice fear. Can't sap it or anything though because I'm really dance church starved. I think I'm still just dead here because I haven't gotten a heal for a while. And we just gotta do our PV healing rotation like 3 times better, and we just gotta try to go for fears out of stuns and gouge. Only full fears. We don't really need to do like a half fear on like the blind go. It's like the time where I had to do a DR cheap shot, the fear was like really late, and then the other time you just needed to wait and not even fear at all because I blinded. You think they'll compensate? No. They hate Sub Rogue with a passion. And CC in general. I don't even think the damage threshold is going to be that high on CC breaking because they haven't told us. It'll probably be, instead of 1 point of damage, it'll be like 30k. Like 2 dot ticks will break it instead of 1 dot tick. Because they haven't really been informative of all. Maybe I could test it on the PTR. See. How's it going? It's going okay. We were winning most of our games to other people, but we're struggling a little bit with Matson right now. But that's also because I threw his MMR in the deep end. It's a little hard to viewer choose this at like 2-1, 2-2. All the weak wires are in a Google Doc in the Discord. Let me see if I can even do the PTR. PTR 11.0 install. Hopefully it doesn't lag me out installing it. An error has occurred. Okay, I think I have to close the game to do it. I'll do it later. I'll test it off stream. Your sub was already dead without the cooldown reduction. Just rank 1 smurfing below like 21 and 2s where it's like, oh, there's no third person to stop every single go. You get to do a 2 million crit and then be useless for the next minute and a half. When Rets can do like 3 million crits and like Demolish does about the same as the big one shot of the arms, like throw out 2 star surges you didn't have to go AFK 90 for. Yeah, HPL's hard in 2s. Especially when we're not doing our fears right. We're just healing it all and I'm just dying to air. So just play the heal build instead of the damage build. We can just play it smoother. On the end card. Hopefully we fear out of that. Doesn't. Big Abyss crit. You have time dial though, so it doesn't do much. Rapid firing all the eviscerates. Tries to time stop the fear, but he doesn't get it. Still have our fear. Waiting for me to stun though. I got the melee. Now I'll gouge for a fear. Good job. Stun the clone. Palm this. Tap 1 null. Tap 2 nulls. Got the 3rd null. Vase for Damber Duck. Don't really like MC because now we don't have Fear DR. So we could do a kidney full fear right here and get a trinket. The MC is never going to go full and you're not able to do damage with me on it. So I need the healer damage to make up for the fact that Sub Rogue does piss damage unless you have every single button. I have to just go without CC. Or spread and I didn't have double shadow step. Gonna pop a second incarn soon. There's the incarn. I have no cloak for it, I might just die. We'll blind the incarn, gouge his trinket. Probably still dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably mix it up in a couple more games, but I feel bad because the last like 2 times we played at Matson, it's been a struggle. So I want to like actually do like a good push. At least we're fearing, so that was good. The fears were good there. I don't know if I overlapped his cloak with the first incarn or we gotta like try to save stuff just for the incarns because he has 2 of them. And we probably could just stay in the middle of the map less, like we just run between ghosts. Well, at least the LMR is going lower, so the queues will be quicker. Whenever it's like 2-2, 2-3, like winning every game, like the queues get like 6 minutes even in 2s. always feel bad having to like blame someone in viewer twos, but as long as we just like heal bot build, stay alive, and get like a couple good fears, it should be fine. Even if we don't death anything fancy or like I'll do the fancy shit. Need to live like a couple more minutes for dampening. But our mana's okay, and we're starting to use fear a little better. Because the first game we was like fearing DPS a lot, and it wasn't really accomplishing anything. But getting there. We're just gonna open first. Bad, but we're impatient and tease. Tap rogue. Finish my stacks. Swap the rogue. Take a vis crit. Good fear. Pick that. Maybe duel after this PS. Gonna go now, actually. Same problem with MC here. It doesn't last full ever, and it's gonna make getting the next go harder now. I don't really like MC ever, unless it's like taking ownership of like a big defensive CD like zone or something. We're on like an off target. Might be dead here. That was a good vanish on his end. If he walks back into me and lets me actually do my shit. If I take it back. I have another paint up and swap. We use swap there. Gouge that, but I think we're just dead. Blind rogue off me defensively. Look at this. Another paints up. Our dome, so I'll stay in it instead of stepping my healer. Gouge the pet off me. Sorry, it's me. Guess I'll vanish defensively for the shield. Got priest. Hitting this. Big a vis crit. Yellow bomb late. Secret attack. Red evasion kidney. Back the wall so we can't shadow step it. Non-combo point Abyss so that I can get finality ready for Darkest Night. I can duel the rogue really soon, but I might be dead here. Big Abyss crit. Got Trinket Cloak of Age, as usual. Same cooldown trade every time. At least that wasn't my blades, so he might be able to actually explode later. If I don't just die this global. Make a kidney in a second, but I think I'm dead. Yeah. Don't even get stunned. We're actually 20 million ahead of an NASA. That should never happen, but we'll mix it up though. I got you another time, Matson. Got a PV a little more. Got a 2.5 million that game too. That's crazy. I mean, I could maybe go like subterfuge and like full Versa, and then maybe maybe I would live, but I mean, whatever you're cozy on, you know. Do some double DPS too sometime. At least the MMR is lower now, so quicker Qs. S3's comp with an LA, almost anything. There's not much you can do that's wrong with an LA. You just PV stuff. You do LE Rogue, LE, you know. Oh, you can shuffle, it's good with everything. It's not like a mage where it's like, oh shit, there's a hunter, or a warlock or an SP where it's like, oh shit, there's a, you know, warrior 3 melee, I'm gonna get trained into the ground. Kind of like hunter where you just make a comp with anything, you do good PV. You have earth grab totem for all the hunter pets every game. Nice. But yeah, there's a lot of good comps you can play in LE. You can play Thunder, you can play Outlaw LE, you can play some wizard stuff. Probably gun to your head tournament. Best comp with it. I mean, there was the Windwalker LE team F tier and them did so well with. But it'd probably be like Warlock LE probably, but I think. I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, that's bad for me. Letting the clones go off. I didn't have kick and I didn't want to gouge it. We don't really need to MD it, it's a waste of mana. So we're just kind of waiting for dampening. Got an ass to shuffle pop, but yeah, I think we take it. Sorry. Got you after Coop. I'm not gonna T this go. I guess I should have actually, just because. Oh, the shuffle declined. Gonna pop another incarn soon, I think. There it is. Oh, that's awkward. I was pre-bombing the stun and he like pre-jumped out of the bomb. Might still kill anyway though without CC. Without CC as I land CC. The guy just rage DC'd after that one. I would too, man. Either one's solid, or Monk. Monk is really fun too. If you ever intend to play Blitz, Monk is probably the best healer for Blitz. You have 3 different DRs of CC. You can do some like 2 million kicks on people. You give me basically perma fucking Dark Arc with the Zen Sphere. Monk's really fun too. But yeah, I would say the aggro healers are pretty much Priest, Monk, and Dragon. Monk more viable 2s? Yeah, works really well. And 3s. But Disc is also really good too. Like, you can't really go wrong. I would say Disc and Monk probably have more comps than Dragon. Dragon's pretty niche. It's really fun in 2s to get a bunch of like sleep, you know, saps, and like to have a pressing roar and like do a couple million burst and, you know, purge people. Like, it's really good into Rest the Druid because of the Klepto purge on Fire Breath, but the problem with Dragon is it has long CDs on the defensives. Like, I think Rewind is like 3 minutes or 4 minutes. And then Emerald just doesn't AoE until like Duel, and then like Time Dial is good, I guess, but yeah. Doesn't have as many CDs on low cooldowns. Yeah, you could do some crazy damage on Monk. Depending on what build you play. And then Touch of Death is always great for finishing people off too. Another shuffle decline. Maybe I just don't take it. This might be a win trade. It was declined like 3 times now, 4 times now. And they're all like spaced out too. Gonna requeue. I don't trust it. And then I get an insta-queue? Shit. I take it anyway. Fun for a fear. Hopefully he fears. Thought I evasioned that, but it didn't go off apparently. We actually got in the lobby, and it's triple paladin. I knew I should have fucking not taken it, man. I hate shuffle so much. Literally just gambling. I'm tempted to just leave the lobby, honestly. But I'm gonna play it out. Sorry, I got you after this game, though. Alright, OP cloak, it's fine. Disarm's probably fine. And a demo lock, too. It can't be just an affliction lock. Nice fair. Nice rep. Another bop. I was gonna death mark there, good thing I didn't. Done for Barons, which means I can actually press death mark and they won't be able to use the other like 3 bops on it. Might just blind pally here. Do a gouge. Disarm so you can't fist. Might just die here though, because they used another bop. Like, what is the point of forbearance if it does literally nothing? Hidden even though he's gonna sink it. Maybe that gets us a fear later though. Nice howl. Up behind the searing glare, it still hits me anyway. But meld Garrote in a second if my lock doesn't explode to air. A full AoE blender double kill. I get to re-up this? Nope, I get disarmed. I broke that. Feels bad. Somehow I got pure path into the shadow site and couldn't vanish. Find that heal. Should be able to get a sap. No, I can't. Vanish so I don't just die. Gouge off that and then Groat off that. I get the disarm. I don't get the Groat unlocked, but he might just die to air anyway. Terrible kicks on my end. I get a re here. You, nice. He's playing house, he doesn't even have coil. Might just be dead here though, even though I have cloak of Asia, everything. Another bop. I'll stun this guy. Try to grow healer into a cheap shot. Could be lethal. Gouge that as an interrupt. Any that as an interrupt. Well, cheap shot the ret. Wrote that as an interrupt. Get dots back on all three. Arm wings. Gets Tyrant out. I have silence TRs to go Groat everything in a second. He gets bopped for no reason. On the wings. Groat everything. Won't be able to Groat the lock in time, but somehow I still get a Groat silence even though Subterfuge was over. Bomb this. Death Market. Restun. He does it himself. TR Groat out of that. Keep dots on everything. Try to kick that. Couldn't. Still gonna cloak here. I might just be dead here. Nice lay in hands. Get another bop. Probably was not worth the blind here, but he reps out of it before I could gouge. Love to see it. Might as well just be a little scared here. Like that. Gouge that. Phage for Dammer Duck in 3. I might die on this Hodge. The overlap kicks. He walls aggro. And we're at goes off improved grow. That's fucking weird. You can't even get outplayed. The game just carries for it. Good fake. Hopefully he gets my steering. Goes. My step kidney decides to get fisted even though I'm behind him with Shadow Step. Love to see it. Might be dead. Gonna blind that to peel. Kinda cooked, but Red bubbles aggro. Evasion in 1. No sync, I can just kidney the healer for CC. If I can ever move. Into a garrote. Hopefully he gets my steering. Does, nice. Get another bop out of the way, because why not? Might be dead here. I have OP cloak, but Red did bubble aggro, so maybe it's possible he dies. Never mind, we get like the third bop of Exodia, and I just die. That's the Windwalker's only win, which means I get only 3 wins now, probably. Maybe we can still win this round. I don't know. What a really skilled video game. We love 3 paladins running around fucking bopping every other global. 2 H-Pals and a ret, so it's triple paladin. You gotta get 2 lay on hands and 3 bops every single round within 2 minutes. Into this. Are we out of nothing somehow? Pops air. Another guy's not even stunned. Might get a re off this. You. Falls aggro. Probably gonna die for lining my healer too much, but I vanished in 3. Windwalker's dead. We kill like this global, but I get feared on my subterfuge, so I don't get the groat. Really fun. Well, the thing is, it used to be that way, and then they undid that. It's intentional. But yeah, they definitely should have gone back on that. Like, it's really stupid. The delay is even in the game, period. Like, 7-minute CDs aren't supposed to work in Arena. Granted, they could get it down to like 3 or 4 minutes, but... I mean, what do you mean poor Windwalker? He won 1 round. I get 3 rounds against 2,500 players that have no idea what's going on because they picked the pink class. Like, if Crusader played anything but an H-Pal, too, like, holy shit, man. This is the most Pepega caveman, just run around, throw bops everywhere healer. Does nothing aggro or anything, like, skillful. Like, you can play it with no UI, have no idea what CDs your team even has. Have 0 add-ons, just, you know. What do you mean? I have, like, 7 more defensives left. But I wouldn't be surprised if these are just win traders. And that somehow they fucked up even win trading. Because there was multiple Q declines and then it was 3 pallies. So at best they're just snipers. And they just don't take the Q if they know there's not something that they beat with, you know, 2 or 3 paladins. And by something they beat, I mean just like annoying me because they probably hate me or something. The bop right on my death mark. We're probably dead here. Now we're fine actually. Can't kick this rep because he saw his bubble. I get faked on the fear because I'm bad. Might be dead here. Good bop. Can't kick that because I got axe tossed. I have CDs in like 20, but I think I'm dead this global. Try to bring the AoE over to break the rep. Yeah. I mean, that would still be 2 bops and 2 lay on hands instead of 3, right? But yeah. In general, Pally just has too many nice things of everything. It just needs to be designed better aggressively in aggro. You can make Searing Glare a faster cast, you know, you can like... I don't know, let them play blind and rep, I don't fucking care. But just, you know, get rid of lay on hands. Give them 1 actual bop, give them 1 minute on forbearance. Make there be an actual penalty to bubbling. Make them actually cast a heal ever. Make sure Eternal Flame isn't usable while kicked. And then they can go for their own Hodge, you know, blind rep play and triple CC someone. I don't care. Make the game faster paced and more fun. We got a quick Q here, even though it's also declining. Yeah, the bubble on forward change was so stupid. It was not needed. At least only 2 paladins this time instead of 3. Granted, the other round it's not an H-Pal, it'll still be a dragon. So I'm gonna get bleed dispelled either way. No, we went 2 wins. It's just a counter. That was 2 H-Pals and a ret. Now it's 1 H-Pal and a ret. So, still a counter, but 1 H-Pal, a ret, and a dragon. So no matter what, I'm still never gonna press Deathmark almost. Unless it's like me having the H-Pal on my team and stunning the dragon, no trinket. And having like restun Garrote to make sure the Deathmark works for a couple of levels, but... The healer's just AFK. I guess it's his win trade, I don't know. Fucking people in shuffle are shameless, man. Not even the not waiting, but the, I don't know. Itchy from this red H-Pal. It's a different red, I think, though. Yeah, it's a different red. It's weird that every time the shuffle declines 5 out of 6 multiple times in a row, there's always 2 or 3 paladins. Something sketchy always happens. But in world, everyone having 5 million different alt names, it's hard to keep track of who's who, because, you know, it could be the same red on a different alt for all I know. And normally if this guy truly DC'd, it would like kick him out of the match, and it would just end at like 1-0. Still dead here, I think. Defensively smoke bomb myself, I guess, to not get arcane executed. Blind healer in 5 when the Nully ends. I'm still just dead. I had second vanish, but I just did not want to press it. Everyone's on Garrote DR. And my pally has some CDs. Actually, it didn't really have anything. Play Edward Bops aren't gonna help me there. Gonna put on the heavy Versa Battlemaster. I don't trust these people, so just dampen. Snelly up. Still growth this guy even though I got peeled, because improved growth is insanely broken. On sub next patch, I mean, losing duel is shit. It's toxic, it's hard to balance around, but it's all it has. Same like the CDR. You have to basically double Subrogue's damage, or it remains not viable. Like backstab needs to do like 500% more and give 2 combo points. And Shadow Strike probably also needs to be doubled. Might just be dead here. Bubble again. Another bop. Getting a re real quick. Might still just be dead here. Or we just kill him, nice. Tried to meld the surge in case it was on me, but it wasn't. Another bop. Broke the H-Pal. For kidney. For Garrote. PR cheap for fun. Still get to Garrote the Mage even though my subterfuge is over because improved Garrote. That's so broken. I don't know. When did they ninja change that? So I haven't played Asa in a minute. That is just so disgustingly broken. It's like a 6-second improved garrote window too. I don't think Asa needed double subterfuge back to back on every subterfuge. So fucking cooked. Like, why is that in the game? Like, and then sub is like they're out playing T with no subterfuge, doing half the damage of Asa, a whole DR less of CC than Asa, and less burst than Asa. Okay, they're nerfing sub some more. Better version of WoW, probably Mop or Kata or WoD. Most of the pre-Legion that's not TBC or. Got a little bit more on DRs. It's Bop number 1, 3 more to go. Well, 2 more to go. Oh, I don't get the garrote because of that. That's unlucky. After Legion, 0. Legion was when it became WoW 2 and they just fucking removed all of the CC from the game and turned everyone into Mythic plus AoE robots with like 1-minute defensives. Alright, sorry I was gone for so long, D-Corps. A lot of shuffles. Didn't expect to get short queues. If anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. Yeah, GG's. Sorry to leave on you, but I mean, Lich King was great back in the day, but there's too much RNG and too much PV gear. And then Kata is the problem is that it has too much PV gear also. At least Mop and WoD there aren't PV gear. I don't think we got a single game in. If you want to sign back up, I got you, but I think we got one though in. Hey, we beat this team. Every other game was leaving. I don't know, the main thing I like about Kata or Wrath is just being able to disarm Bladestorm, I guess, but PV gear is always really unfortunate. And then there's just the dynamic DRs, which is also a problem with Kata. And then there's just H-Pulse. Because, Sacred Cleansing is a joke. Where you just resist everything because you dispelled things. Like, H-Pulse just resisting almost every CC that hits them. Like, if Wrath had 0 resists, and Sacred Shield got nerfed in half, and 2v2 was a playable experience that wasn't just 40-minute H-Pal Warrior versus Rogue Priest running away the whole game. And you could play twos and, you know, And Vanish wasn't super buggy. Because like actual Wrath, your Vanish worked. With old school, you know, Nelio, Vanish the Coil, old school Vanish. But in Classic, old school Vanish just does not work. Because the servers are really weird with like retail code. And you just get AoE'd out like 500 yards away from where you were. Because there's like desync with how they do batching differently. Like there's games in Wrath where I'm like sprinting all the way at the tomb on Ruins of Lordaeron and a Pally drops Consecrate at the stairs of the room and it pulls me out of stealth. Because I'm sprinting in a straight line and not like constantly turning my character to make the server update where I'm at more often. So like it's just not having the 3-second safety, you know, safety scissors on for the Vanish just means you just never get to use Vanish. You just break the AoE that they're not even aiming in the right direction every single time. It's just depressing. We get another shuffle. I'm just gonna decline this shuffle. I'm sure it's the same people. I don't think there's gonna be any variety. I don't really want to fight another fucking triple paladin again. Oh, I tried to cheese him with that. I didn't think they were expecting it. Finish the hunt. Might still be dead though. Pain slipped himself, but nice fear. Try to gouge, but try to get a sap. That was a really good ring of peace. Unfortunate. Gonna get double leg swept soon. He doesn't have it for 30 actually. He wastes backflip on air. There's double leg sweep in 10. Have to be careful for that. Maybe I could sap this sphere if I'm lucky. Never lucky. Actually, I am lucky. It broke to nothing. Unlucky. Tanks into this on 2% HP. I have blades for this next go. Now do I wait for duel though? I think it's smarter to wait for duel. Because DH doesn't have trinket forever, and the monk's just gonna... he's gonna rewind it either way, or revival. But at this point I've already waited forever. Might as well keep waiting. After this backflip, we just pump him. And you get saved by a ring of peace. Nice, love to see it. Guess I shouldn't have waited. Kick into a blind sap when he casts here in a second. I don't think I'll get it. Still gonna blind though. Give his crit. Trinket life Cocoon. Love to see it. We don't really need a half fear. He gets incapped anyway, so he doesn't get it. Nice. We have a full fear in like 8. Prime him, no backflip. Fun for a fear, hopefully. Somehow I didn't get that. Don't know if this will be killed, but my dance ended before I got the third cheap shot. Pick Monk in a second because he's a soccer ball. We do the DR fear, they blur. We had to swap there. We might just die here. Odd range I'm trying to peel, but I have a duel really soon, but everything's on DR for a hot minute, and I have no dance charge. I mean, they didn't backflip anything good. They did random DR in caps for no reason. But I didn't do anything fancy either, so. And there was the one go where I went like 2 seconds early while he was still on stun DR. But I fucked up like one go, but should still be a little easier to kill a DH than that. Yeah, the Ring of Peace was where it was over. That was like the only thing kind of decent that they did, but I mean, it's not hard to just shove it in the duel because it's just throw whatever AoE you can, even if it doesn't knock me off the ledge. Since there's no more acrobatic 8-yard range strike anymore, like I can't actually hit through the Ring of Peace cleanly anyway. I can kind of jump in it like a rabid dog, just saying let me in, like trying to get a global every other 3 globals as I'm getting knocked back, but yeah. Like, he doesn't have to aim it perfectly, he doesn't have to knock me off, he could just knock me sideways with it and that still saves him in the duel. Like, it's just the only AoE button he has to save me if he doesn't have revival. So it's like nothing like it's like a montage play, like he had to knock me off the edge and he knew where I was at in the duel, you know, like it wasn't that deep, it was just a what AoE button saves him in the duel. Yoink. But still good that he thought to use it. In some cases, yeah, but it was just they redid like the engine in like Legion. Well, not really the engine, but they just redid all the models and everything when they did that, and they kind of ruined the animations. Everything's kind of stiff and like more cartoony than it used to be, even. Especially like undead because they have like really tight like T-Rex arms and they're just running like this. It's just yeah, I really dislike the new animations compared to the old ones. In WoD, it used to have an option towards the end where you could like turn the new animations off. Then in Legion, they just worked that and said nope, you have to have the new animations no matter what. Especially the casting animations because they're like overly animated. Like you're like casted like this, like instead of just, you know, kamehamehaing someone, like I don't know. The animations just got completely fucking ruined when Legion came out. And that's also when they massively changed every single class design because of Mythic Plus. Decorp said he has to go after this one, so we'll get someone new in after. TP the coil. You pay the port. That ring of peace had the same result, even though, you know, the stakes were lower. Nothing that fancy. Just what every monk's gonna do. Because what else can they press while he's in a duel? Might be dead here. Maybe I can one-shot him first, though. Oh. Gouge that as an interrupt to be annoying. Gonna line for a second until we're ready. Maybe I can drag the monk into an easier spot to CC. Cloak that. Pick a miss crit. I don't even think there's any WoW drops. Command, just all the word drop. Might be a little bit too much of a loose trigger on that one. It's actually not that complicated. They've dumbed it down a lot in the last few expansions, kinda. No, it says 2 minutes. Oh no, it does say 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, Plunderstorm comes back on the 14th. We're gonna bomb actually stop Siphene or not. Kind of a defensive duel. We're power farming, waiting for dance for a while anyway. All the add-on stuff's in the Discord. Do the Discord command add-on channel. Just S Arena, big debuffs, better Blizz frames, better Blizz plates, and Omnibar. And Omni CD.
Use your primes right now, or I will sign the executive order to make you smell my nursing home diaper.
Whatever. I think we're just dead. I don't really know how this team ever dies. Monk dropped combat there for a second, but I couldn't do anything with it. I mean, I guess I can train SP, because the Monk's not even porting while stunned, and I still can't kill him. It could be worse. It could be like SP H-Pal instead of Monk, but...
The only thing damper than that comp is Biden's diaper. Now use
Bro.
your primes.
Oh, you trying to get me canceled or some shit? Even if you are playing both sides? It's always really shitty to fight a SP, because, like, you either give them more damage, like masochism, or, you know, even if you shut them down and stun, gouge, kick them on CD, and they never fake a single kick, they still do more damage than you, and you give them more damage. You don't stop anything. And they can't really die because Disperse is such a short CD. But they always have Disperse or Healer CDs or Swap or Disperse again or Healer CDs again. Enormous donation? Not sure. That used to be a thing back in the day a lot. I even have been directful at one point, but it's happened to everyone. Pre official Stream Elements, Streamlabs donation buttons. When everyone had their own PayPal button, where you just linked it to your own PayPal on your own without a third party processing the payments. Then yeah, if they do a chargeback, PayPal just fucking fines you a bunch, even though it's the other guy doing the chargeback and not you. It's sketchy to just have like your own PayPal connected to it. Alright, sorry, D-Corps. Or no, actually we're playing Major Rock now. I forgot he had to get up earlier. Felt less bad because he got like shuffled on like 4 times. The queues were quicker. He played like 2 or 3 games in like an hour. I felt bad, but he got off, so I don't feel as bad, even though Major Rock is the homie. But it's not as many times in a row. Good more 2s, hopefully, yeah. The shuffle declined though, so go back to the 2s. Yeah, Blitz is brutal. Unless you're like duo queuing with like a rogue and a monk. Jesus. It was like 5 CCs in 2 seconds there. And then do a blind sap. JK. He landed a fear, so I'm just gonna line. Actually, he willed it. We're chilling. Bomb this to maybe get a sap. Should get it. Got it. Trinket. Now we go back to running. Pick the pet, because, you know, might as well. Ports aggro for no reason, because he can't be punished. Land my kick. Take a Viscrit. Try to get a sap out of that. Got it. Get axe tossed off this. Maybe get a resap. I do not, but I cheap cut his arm mastery at least. Into a kick. He dark packs air when he's on stun DR and I'm not dancing or anything. Hell yeah, what a complete waste. Try to gouge this as an interrupt. The need for a fear maybe. Pop all my buttons. Huge Viscrit. Life Cocoon. Huge Viscrit. JK ports. Unlucky. I mean, at least he trinketed, but... Gouge the Blade Storming Pet. Keep farming dance on the pet. Eventually I'll be able to move my character, that'd be sick. Almost could have sap monk there. Could have stopped the refear, but I did it. Got trinket, or not trinket, but we got life pact. Dark pact and life cocoon. Holy, I can't talk. Might get a sap. JK, waste my vanish. DFA, even though he doesn't have coil. I can waste port though. You get Tyrant out, cloak coil here. Doesn't do it. Huge Viscrit. Tap monk running into the bomb. Tap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Gouge the fear as an interrupt. DR blind the trinket. Into a kidney. Down he goes. Yeah, there's, unless it gets like doubled in damage, it will just continue getting out PvE'd until they make CC matter more. Free Blair's air when I haven't gone yet. So we just keep AFKing. We'll take a free Blair all the way to the bank. Life Cocoon and everything. Now we just swap this guy. Finish our stacks. We can do a blind sap in a second. I don't get it. I might still do a blind and then bomb. But I might be able to sap because of the bomb. He gets combat with nothing, so I gouge. There's no backflip. Pick a Viscrit. Get a double leg swept. It is never for 10 actually. I have a big blades here. I think I can just kill. Feels bad. Nice sphere though. I get disarmed mid vanish. Think we're dead really soon. Fab, take the shove. Tap the Mel, JK, my Dancel CD for 1. Shuffle is starting. Don't need disarm. Shouldn't have did this bomb. Could have been another damage global. Oh, he dies anyway. Only one paladin in here. We won the lottery. Hell yeah. Mage is gonna struggle though, because it's 2 shamans and a hunter. And death mark here. Can you bomb in a sec? I don't get the cheap shot that I want. That's annoying. And we're gonna die here probably. Ah, he's fine. Gideon 1. Getting Hex. Can't stop it. Nice, yes. Yeah, I don't know really what a mage is gonna do into double shaman hunter. Gonna have a bad time. Try to get bubble here, but we're trap him up, but I like it. That's crazy that Hunter Silence doesn't DR with Growth Silence. Am I actually dead here? There's no way. I'm actually dead here, I think. Nice link. The Battle Master in like one. I have a meld to grow everything. Catchy. Padding everything. Turtles. Want to get there so bad. Can't get there, man. Well, at least I'm doing the most DPS. I mean, it's not playable for any mage. This is just how shuffling gambling be. This is me when I get all the double and triple paladins every game. And Asa is also part of his nightmare equation because he's fucking corroded. Can't play at all, man. Dwarf, I guess. Take that. Might be dead really soon though. Try to stay in the southern. I'm just dead through it though. Please let me kill this guy. Nope, not a pop. Dodge that. Can aim in one on it. Cloak off that. Please let me kill. Oh, I'm trying to get the mage on the board so bad so I can get 1 win or 5 wins, but oh, it sucks. That's crazy. That shaman just held on at 10% there through like a Garrote cheap shot blind, no trinket. With the guy at like 20%. Like wall had so much value there. That's nutty. Oh, is that Volts? Yeah, he needs more haste. Want to move my character one time. Hopefully this breaks. Please. Said the magic word. Could have maybe bombed that heal there, but he's gonna be nightmaring about this lobby, man. Like, it's not even his fault. Like, you couldn't like handpick a more annoying lobby besides getting rid of the H-Pal for like another shaman. It was triple shaman. His triple shaman hunter is my fucking triple paladin other melee. Please dispel me one time in a shuffle. I know it's on their fucking keyboard. Ellie is really good right now, yeah. One of the best casters. Because, like, Mage can get screwed over like that by Shamans and Hunters, right? And then Warlock and SP can get screwed over by Warrior and like 3 melee. Ellie has no bad matchup. Every comp in the game is good. You bring Earth Grab Totem for all the hunter pets in the universe. And, you know, you have no counterplay to your damage, you're tanky, you do good off healing. Tremor Totem, grounding, like, it's just good. There's no, oh, I hate this lobby as like an Ellie Shaman, really. Outside of maybe like your flame shot getting dispelled 5 bazillion times. Like the Ret rework when every judgment would dispel himself. Like maybe that would be like super cooked, but yeah, Ellie is one of the best things you can play in solo queue. Really, really good. Ellie's and hunters. How could I not cheap shot this guy? Oh. I think we're just dead though, yeah. It's all good. I could have peeled that better. I ran back and forth way too much. It's also just annoying though, because I have like a 40-second cooldown on Shadow Step because of Delirium whenever I fight a Frost DK. Thing is, every single comp you can play on Ellie is the right comp. Almost. For like shuffle. For like real threes, maybe a little less, but you could still do like Ellie Windwalker, like Thunder, Ellie Outlaw, Wizard Ellie. Like it's still really flexible. I don't know what pulled me out of stealth there, but okay. At least he ported for no reason. Foil first global when I haven't played yet. Gonna run. No point to go in. I don't think power infusion matters that much for us. AFK for a bit, try to avoid some damage to Soulful Zoo. Monk's out of combat to get a sap. Oh, he gets combat, feels bad. Well, eventually I will get to play the game. Almost broke the life cocoon though in like 2 eviscerates. Dodge that as an interrupt would be annoying. Let's just run again. Start packed. I don't have any dances. If we make the monk push in, it's easier to CC him because now he's out of range of his port. We can't port while stunned. Bomb because we're not there. Still ports because he got back in range barely. Might get the sap though because of the bomb. Huge. Probably shouldn't have teed there, but getting feared 3 times. Pick the tyrant. Gonna run. Here's the full zoo out. Just the Shadow Fury on me. Can just duel here, I think. Take a Viscrit. Bring a Dark Pact. Even though he could Dark Pact while stunned, I don't think he needed to do that, but we'll take it. Stun the Aura Mastery. Poisons expire. Feels bad, man. Pick that. Blind off that, maybe sap it. Bring a Life Cocoon. Probably Cloak here. Charge that as an interrupt to be annoying. Cloak that. It's Tyrant out. Waiting out this Dark Pact. My blades really soon. The pre-Dark Pact to air. So we just run. Charge the pet on its Blade Storm. We have duel in 10, but he'll have all of his shit back, but... Duel in 5. Bring it boards, XD. Find the War Mastery. Actually, I don't have for 20. Coiled. Didn't get the DFA on it. DFA this, though. Touch that. Be annoying. Pick that one. Reported the fear. Feels bad, but... Bomb to maybe get a sap. Got the sap. Pick a Viscrit. Pick I get reacts tossed. Get another Life Cocoon. It's 60% damp, so it doesn't do much, though. So we're just gonna run a little bit. He ports an aggro because he can't really be punished. Banish defensively. Oh, I blinded there. That's awkward. And I get coiled on my dance. Probably game. I made one global mistake. Even though this guy's yet to even attempt to fake a kick. I'm out here kicking and stunning pets and gouging pet blade storms and everything like 20 times to 8 PM. Him just standing in the middle of the map as a tank pressing defensives while stunned half the game. Pretty fair, pretty fair. As his pets kill me literally through LOS. I was gonna just YOLO duel here, but he walled aggro, so. No way to sap the fear. Dance charge starve. If I had like meld or something, it'd be sick, but. Defensively dueling? Nah, I'm still dead. Yeah, that, yeah. Demolux's just super boring because it doesn't ever interact with you. You LOS it, you kick him, he just casts a different school. You LOS him, his pets are still killing you behind pillar. You do a go, he just axe tosses you while stunned, or dark packs while stunned, or walls while stunned. So there's just, you never actually interact with the guy at all. He's literally just an AI. There's no such thing as an outplay or like predicting anything. Even if I DFA coil or like cloak coil or meld coil, and like, you know, you can't even evasion aggro because like the Grimoire Axe Toss goes through evage too. Alright, 2 paladins. Not as bad as 3. Thing is, the fear has a target cap on the pets. You have to just try to find windows where you can still fear the monk. Even though it's rare. But yeah. It's hard. No, there's no second focus. Nice. Where did you start the learning process for it? Oh, it's Flop and a Bro. I didn't look at the names. Okay. Almost walked in that. Wanted to go cheap shot the Druid, but I can't really move. Not sure how that didn't hit the Hunter, but okay. Need to do more Druid swaps, I think. I should just cancel the Freedom too so he doesn't steal it. I meld bugs, of course. I just get scattered on my subterfuge. Luckily, I still get a second subterfuge for no reason because the game's troll. I don't know why that improved growth shit's in the game. I didn't know about that till today. Gonna trigger me for a while. But they can give Asa like that kind of quality of life. Of just easy mode on outplayability. I always outplay the subterfuge and then they get silences anyway and it makes so much more sense now. And then here I am on sub, not even playing subterfuge to like milk out every ounce of damage. Cross mage and arrest the druid. This is really hard for me to hit anything. That's steadier, yeah. I like need to force more swaps to the resto, but Flop is actually one of the few good druids who knows to just never come off the pillar ever. I think Fatebound's better, yeah. Right, Amazon Web Search, nice. Pulled out a mile away, love to see it. A dwarf again. Might have been the wrong target choice. Yeah, never mind, he just dies. Might just be a flop diff. I don't care if he dwarfs this. Nice bash. I get a random re here. I get it. Bombs who doesn't sink that. He bops himself out of it. Or just the bop, I can blind later, but just traps into it. Blind in like one, but I have to get there. Blind my heal. Oh, it goes off because I'm the longest global ever, I guess. I'll blind off the silence here. Silences him. I'll blind off that. Bubbles it. A little scared for my hunter here, but another bop. Might be dead here. CC's ending though. So maybe flop past me now. Red bubbled aggro to kill me. It's a pretty big opening. I'm still just dead. I vanished in 5, but guess I should have just stepped flop. We're there too though. We lost the mana. I was so close to having CDs back too. Just shouldn't have walked back in the middle, I guess. I just didn't want to bring the ret to my healer to have him like get hodged or something. I was like kiting out to like step back. I kind of died before I got to do it. I thought the ret was going 06, but sucks that you gotta win. Means it's probably a 6-0 for a brewer then. But I thought the Thug Cleave rounds would still win. Please dispel me, not like this. Not like this. Nothing worse than just waiting forever for a big like subterfuge window to get everything. I think he was microed in like random hunter cross you see too. Stop the hunter trap. So he gets to get it. Brett's gonna die to an ice wall. Yeah, we're fine. I shouldn't have swapped. They're like soloing him. Get a re. Should be able to sap that. Base combat for no reason, so I guess we get a gouge. Somehow I didn't get an improved growth there, like I thought I would, but... He's on mana again soon. My rest is dead here, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Growth Silence and a Hunter mid shouldn't have that much fun. That round is okay, because like...
retail player holding you down.
Yeah, not for long though. But yeah, we're trying stuff. We're going part-time in February. I can't really afford to just minus 80% my income restarting my entire channel playing a new game. And I don't really see that much of a future in WoW, and I just can't afford to pay my bills and credit card debt and all that. Not to mention student loans not even kicking back in yet. Yeah, January my ads fall off a cliff anyway, so. And then the ads double fell off a cliff because of the fact that viewership for Arena is just way down. Even when it's like a 300, 500 Andy now. A lot of times. Arena's kind of always been on life support, but yeah, I've never really seen it be this much. Like comparing last year's analytics to this year's analytics, even though I feel like I've been doing a lot better. The results just have not been there, and I can't really afford it. And it just makes me sad with Blizzard, the way they handle everything all the time. Like if Sub-Rogue was the rogue spec, and I could do a best of one solo queue that was, you know, a 5-minute queue, then yeah. And there was just actual queue variety and like 5 times the player count. And it was like let's fight the same team 10 times in a row. Oh, I'd be having a field day, it'd be great. There's just 80% of my streams almost filler sometimes. Yeah, when Pika's gone, that's like the craziest thing to ever even imagine him do PvE content. Like my hunter's dead here. I don't get a grow. It feels bad. Actually, I still do. I don't get the growth on Druid though. When my hunter lives a couple more globals, we win. He's in turtle. He flops like so. Bubble, block. Getting stunned here, try to DFA it. Wow, rooted so I couldn't DFA. And my hunter's gonna die like this global. Mage gets bopped. Dude, everyone's just immune like the whole last minute of this round. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. It gets us 3 wins instead of 2. I don't think Plunder's gonna have that much. I don't think it's gonna pull people out of vanilla, sadly. Because it's like, who will, you know, it's because Soda Poppin didn't play the last round of Plunder. Like, maybe Zarya and stuff might have it be a little hype for like a week or 2 before they get bored and go back to vanilla. But... And then even when Mop comes out, I don't think that'll last because there won't be like solo queue or like a functioning LFG or, you know. I don't see, if Kata died this quick, I don't see Mop lasting that long either. Getting cloned here. No, Ass is probably the easiest spec for Shuffle. Can't sap that. Nice, he gets the sheep. Chin gets the sheep. Didn't get the cheap shot growth on Druid that I wanted, but... Bash chip. Healer gets trapped. I get half hodged. Evasion in 1. I said the go cheap shot micro for the win. I don't think Pico will come back full time. Maybe he'll play like the last weekend of the season or something. But yeah. There's no reason for him to. Same reason why Czar never came back. Even like Wrath or like Cat Eye or anything. And then like Zico's been on like the coasting, you know, personality side for like a decade now at this point. Like kind of you just go there and then, you know, you realize just how much better it is just not having to actually try. And it's like, oh, why was I putting in all this effort being a sweaty? I would though. Like I've already done vanilla WoW and I've already done hardcore before a long time ago. Like I could never do it again. I would rather be homeless than play vanilla WoW past level 15. One of the worst things to me. Like I would actually rather just be on like a black site getting tortured than play vanilla WoW. Like it scratches my ADHD like nails on a fucking chalkboard. And that's coming from someone that played vanilla back in the day and loved vanilla back in the day, like 20 years ago. But even Vanilla Classic was super, super, super boring. And then like Vanilla Classic Reboot was boring, and SOD was boring, and Hardcore was boring, and then like Hardcore the second or third time around was boring. Like it's not for me. Unless you like ×5 the buttons, actually give things mechanics. Now if it was like a old school RuneScape versus new school RuneScape, only one version of Classic versus one version of Retail, and it was like a mop plus hardcore, shit, I'd be all over it. Then I'd be like, oh, I do fail? Okay, at least I leveled a new character for PvP. My time's not completely wasted. Because at the end of the day, people are not even playing vanilla WoW anyway. Guild self-found is way easier than normal self-found, and even with over normal self-found without a guild behind you, people used to do Iron Man, where you did hardcore with no gear on, or at least like gray items, and it was still doable back then. And that was when people weren't having like rested XP speedrun add-ons with like arrows all over the place on how to do every quest, and people weren't like, you know, having weak auras and like pretty much a full-on retail UI for it. Like vanilla is balanced around having like 20 FPS and 300 ping. So go get out a CRT monitor, you know. Hard cap your FPS. And no add-ons. Start reading the quest text. And all the role play says go somewhere over here. Okay. Ever use Grow out of the empowered Grow? No. Well, what's crazy that I didn't realize till today kind of is that improved Garrote like starts after Subterfuge is over. For some reason I never put 2 and 2 together, but you basically have 12-second Subterfuge. So it's kind of crazy. You get peeled under Subterfuge and then you go empowered Garrote everything anyway, because you still have improved Garrote. Meanwhile, I'm playing sub with no Subterfuge. I'm still doing way less damage. And being down a whole vanish. Asa's better than everything. Outlaw's the best, though. Sub is just one of the weaker specs in the game. Unless you're, like, smurfing hundreds of rating lower than normal, playing, like, fewer twos at, like, 2100 or below. Where there's no third man that peels you every time. And no external CDs from a DPS to fill the gap that there isn't, you know? The healer 90-second trinket, or like 3 different healer CDs, or like 3 different DPS CDs. And then no third DPS also saving their teammate with their trinket peel. Or random, you know, extra external CD like swap or AMZ or something. Like there's no way for Blades to outtrade how good the defensives are unless you have like really, really good teammates and you just play it as like a worse version of Outlaw. And you just do good goes and then your Warlock, Mage, or Boomy or something just solos. Because you stunned everything the same way that you would as Outlaw. How you doing, Versace? My nameplate, overstacking, let me see. I want to say it's overlapping. And Sun's always my favorite spec, so try to enjoy it as long as I can. But yeah, the devs hate sub with a passion. Look, the binding shot. Try to eat trap. Bombness, big abyss crit. Blind, gouge trinket. Doesn't have to trinket. Could have camped over there to get the sap though. I'll do step kick into gouge. Finish my stacks. Multi-pen. You should do the campaign, yeah. Forget why, but there's like 1 or 2 things that will screw you if you haven't done it. At least it's account wide for your alts. If you tunnel the campaign before you do dungeons or anything, it's like really quick anyway. Like the whole leveling 70 to 80 is like 6 hours, and then like the campaign doesn't even get you to max level. It gets you to like 76 or 77 if you just tunnel only campaign. Like just do 1 or 2 dungeons per level and you'll be fine. I think I'm just dead here. I'll trinket wall and Ross. Reset 20% mana. Doing good on mana. I have evasion in like 5. He paints up to me, so maybe I hold it. I still have to press it because I'm dying through paints up. Hopefully he doesn't grip this. He doesn't. Big abyss crit. Good kill. No, I mean, you're just making content around that. I don't think one TBC title that he could have easily gotten season 2, 3, and 4 would be the reason why he quits. Current spec, yeah. We got Energize gifting 1 over 2. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. I just right click the nameplate of the totem. Right, it's just training. Kind of been dead for a while, yeah. I think they're both dead. I'm not sure which is more. I don't even care that he altered all that. I'm just pumping. Almost had the sap. Eventually, I will move my character. It will be sick. Hopefully he doesn't just die here. I wanted to get a re there so bad. I just don't have my stacks up from when he blocked. It's been like a minute and I haven't done a go. So I'm just RP walking. It's only gonna blink like 2 feet into the wall, so that's good for me to kind of go there. Should be able to sap this because I blind doesn't interrupt. He blocks aggro. Really? I didn't get my Shadow Strike up again. Well, I got my shuffle to do, so if we don't kill this go. The pain steps. I gotta take the shuffle. We're like 5 more minutes away from that ever being killable anyway, so. Another double paladin, what a surprise. Yeah, I have 2 WoWs open.
This summer at a theater near you, come see Nahj, the hit film where one of his viewers donates a lot of subs on January 11th, 2025. Be the star of the film now, donate.
That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, we were nowhere near dying anytime soon. It was just awkward that it was like a whole minute of just not doing a go. I was just RP walking too much. I needed to just go in and shove a shitty dance. They know how to like actually spread out because they're both rank 1, so. Gonna be like 60% damp minimum. Guy doesn't even play precog. Bomb this. Dodge that as an interrupt, be annoying. Finger trank. Hopefully I can grow it out of this. Maybe can you druid instead of shaman, but this is a lot of his burst. Getting cloned here. They cloned the rat. Like that. Getting cloned here. On my red again, actually. Failing vanish, but still scary here. Should've just swapped the druid way sooner, honestly. I had some good pad though. I kept 900k the whole game. If I was sub, I'd be like 350k DPS, struggling the whole game. I'm like, okay, I got a Ross, I can do damage on 30. Got lay on hands, number one. Still have to get the second lay on hands out of the way, but it's a good start. I don't get a Groudon Hunter, feels bad. Oh, I death marked into that, feels bad. Should've just saved it for when I bomb the hunter here. But he's gonna trinket, so. Waiting till I get hunter trinket to bomb. If not, I'll bomb the rat later. I'd bubble him, or I'd bomb him here. But he can bubble wall for Barents. I don't want to just get bubble. Yeah, I'm playing Fatebound. I like the mobility of it more. And I like that whenever I don't get the 50th like bop or bubble or block of the game, that I don't keep losing my stacks. Because there's nothing worse than losing your Deathstalker stacks with no vanish or meld, and then also being bugged and not being able to get a restealth. It's like one of the worst feelings. Just too clunky. Like when you start running out of vanishes and melds, it's really good to just like try to go get rees off of CC. think we're just dead here, first global. Bro. What was he even dead to? Ellie just soloed him with Primwave like 40-0. $1.2 mil Hammer of Wrath. Nice. And like we were so ahead. And he just ran away 50-0. All the Ellie's in a bop. So I can't even peel it. Yeah, Red's gonna die without bubbling? No. Going. Please get me out of this thing, bro. Not gonna be able to get a big Groton Hunter. Three turtles air for no reason. Battle Master out of this, but I'm dead. Innovation, Battle Master, everything, man. I just die in one random haunch. That sucks. I guess it's just a 6-0 for the Ellie. Shouldn't be, but actually, he's lost rounds already. I don't know who's winning this lobby. Everyone's just taking turns getting one shot, I guess. I think Paypon's better, yeah. Easier to play at least. And just more consistent. I'm dead here. No sank, I can continue druid. I think I'm just dead. They landed one clone and my pally didn't want to bubble out of it. So they at least soloed me. I don't know, most people I check are fate bound usually when I look. It is annoying that the double step makes the cooldown 10 seconds longer, but there's just so many bops and bubbles and blocks and everything that just remove your stacks. And it's really obnoxious that you just can't get re-stealths ever because of singular focus bug. And I like getting re-stealths, so. Now if you're trying to do like the big cheese, you know, like 3 million in Venom or something in 2s, then sure. I get sank. And Ellie just randomly solos him too. I don't know how he lost a round. He just soloed someone every single round. Yep. That was just a fucking win trader fest right there. Karma though for playing BM. That's all I'm gonna say, Galvin. He does have Earth Crab for your pets, so. One of the only counterplays in the game. I don't think Survival's that bad. Like, Big Max wins every game on Survival. Like, him and Chanimal are like crazy win rate. This thing really is a bad lobby for them. Gotta be a Giga Chad like Big Max. You missed the Ring of Peace, I might be able to win in the opener. On the Zora Mastery. After this run that goes over. Avoid the double sweep, it hits me anyway. At least actually I didn't faint that. Bombless, because they're kind of spread. Get big of this crit. Get coiled. Put a blindness into a sap. Hopefully it gets me. I just get hit with 5 other things anyway. Look at this. Get robbed as usual. Down he goes. You just move the action bars around for it. I'm not even using bartender right now. So, I mean, it's just default. You just get on the dragon riding mount and then you mess with the action bar. However you want. Stamina bar? I think that's doable in edit mode. Encounter bar. I don't know about solo fear in the lock here, but I guess we just run then since we don't have fear or anything for a while. Gonna DFA this. Got it. I get hodged anyway though, so I might be a little scared. Face for damn reduct. Gouge that doesn't interrupt to be annoying. Find my kick. Do a 2-point of this for finality. I'll step behind the bolt so he's not facing me, so it doesn't go off. Waiting out this dark pack before we go. Line off this. Should be able to sap it. He trinkets that. Take that. Gonna run because I don't have any stops for a while. He's gonna double coil in 3, so we're gonna DFA it. Okay now. Doesn't do it. Shit. I'm getting coiled now. I'm dead here. Actually, maybe we're fine. Good heals, good heals. Pick that. Huge damn. Wall. Cloak this. They bop aggro. Hopefully my healer's fine. A little worried for him. He's no coil for 10. He's kind of a bad havoc. Actually, he does have coil. Shit. Pick that. Done this one. Got trinket. Huge Viscrit. I whiffed my kick. Hopefully he doesn't get soloed by that. Step behind this bolt so it doesn't go off. Gouge the sphere. I have to run here, but maybe a grip or something. Let's do that now. I already ran back. Lock gates in. Try to DFA even though he doesn't have coil. Gonna duel here. Finish my stacks. Do a big Avis crit. Get coiled. I'm so fucked. There's 2 bolts. Nice ulti pen, that might actually be enough. Like that, go grab my soul. Kidney, bomb it. Huge Viscrit. Who needs CC when you can just PV? Rivals have gone good. First day of the season did not go hot for me. I don't know if Psylocke got way worse or something, but I went from like 70% win rate to diamond on my first like 3 days of playing to like 30% win rate. Couldn't win at all. I know like all the former diamonds are in gold and it's deflated and all the GMs are in plat, but like, I don't know. It got 20 times harder to kill anything. Because Mr. Fantastic makes team comps feel like there's 3 tanks and then it's low rating again, so there's no picks and bans, so I can't ban the supports that are more problematic. Like, I don't feel like I can ever really get a good ult against Sue, and she's in, like, every single game. Because now they made it to where the ult will, like, go to pets and turrets and, shields and absorbs and everything. Like, even, like, I don't know, I have to, like, hold on to my ult the whole game, even if I have it, and, like, shove it at, like, a weird moment, I guess. Like, when I know everything is on CD. But I'm usually dead by then, or, you know, already retreating from getting my flank. It feels like the ult just does nothing now. Crazy. At best, I just like try to force a healer cooldown with it. And not even try to get kills with the ult. But most times, like, Sue just double jumps away from it, or Rocket, like, jumps away from it, and it's like, okay, it's over. Yeah, it seems way, way, way harder to play than before. Yeah, Spider-Man's fun. I have to watch how some of like the higher Psylocks are playing now that it's changed. I just want to play the game. Be a lame bitch and just blind him defensively. I get stunned, never mind. Should have perma-lined, I guess. Awkward because the barrier's right there. Low blink stun. Tried to get my sap, but couldn't get it. How you doing, Johnny? Might just be dead here. Yeah, I'm trying to do some viewer twos, but yeah. Brutal. It's annoying when you fight someone who actually knows how to play mage. You just actually, it's like facing a devastation evoker. You just actually can't play the game at all as a melee. Unless you're just like a melee like Feral, where you're just unrootable, unpolyable. I don't feel like that ring of fire hit me. That's kind of rigged. I think we're just dead. Yeah. I don't think he lost anything though, because our MMR's pretty high. Oh, I had the ring on still on accident. Oops. That's why my damage was probably shit. Forgot I was doing the stupid weekly quest. I don't think it made that big of a difference though. My peak of this was like 1.9 still. I don't even know why I was doing the weekly quest. Just boredom was the cues. Healer depth? I mean, it's Nick, a multi-rank 1 priest versus me doing viewer 2s, but it's also just a hard matchup. Mage healer is super fucking obnoxious. Even if it is fire being the worst spec of mage. But actually, I think he was playing. Yeah, he was fire, yeah. The other time I fought him, he was frost, but. You're just not going to have uptime without sepsis and cooldown reduction. On just blink, alter time, back, blink again, displacement, knockback. Hopefully I get out of this stick with disarm. Hopefully we can clear there. Guess EMCs. I could have just blinded there. So actually getting the bubble is worth. How I did not need to bubble that because Warrior would have just stopped it. Get away from the Blade Storm. Don't have melt for this because I'm playing Orc. And a kick into a blind sap. Okay, I just get feared, so no sap. So no head. Try and vanish. Step away from the leap. Farm the CDs. I like that MC on Warrior. Most of the MCs on Pally aren't that worth it, except the one where you wasted bubble when you didn't need to, but you just need to do like some kidney fears and stuff like that. I can just kill here really soon with duel. After this disarm, I should have it. Never mind, he gets lay on hands probably. A nice MC. I shouldn't have stepped before actually going. I was spamming MC for that. Feels bad. Really? I wanted to DFA that so bad, but you know, but it. Accidental pre-stun on my shit. Feels bad. I can't Shadow Strike teleport this guy, it just won't let me. That's so fucking weird. They're just staying out of range. Lost my stacks. I was one finisher away. Couldn't go in here, but I'm just annoyed. I wish I had cooldown reduction back on my Vanish and Sepsis. I'd actually be able to move my character, it'd be sick. I would just get like 3 Sepsis Shadow Strike teleports that were bugged for no reason, and then every Vanish Shadow Strike teleport I would get another extra step. And I would be able to fucking step 7 times in a row to his 7 blinks in a row. I would actually be able to hit him. Actually so obnoxious, chasing a major devastation evoker as a melee without it being like permanently freedomed. If I was playing Feral though, it'd be like a joke. I'd be able to just actually play my character the whole game. This might be LG though. Now I'm playing Undead. Steam Morph. Racial's right here. I wish Arena was a lot more popular and faster paced, and you know there was more interactions and counterplay and all that. LKs, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Kind of dead these days, but keep it up.
Trying. I don't know if we end on that one. That was a little anticlimactic. Then again, I might get Calvish again. If you mean like the totem, Sky Fury totem, or Warlock Shadow Fury, as a stun, you know. Otherwise, no. No, I didn't. We can end on a shuffle. Alright, GG's. Keybinds mean a lot for the rotation. Not sure. Probably not. It's just personal preference. You do want some of the things that are more reactionary to be not macroed together and, you know, be on keys that aren't on like shift, alt, or control because you need to be able to hit them quick. They're off global. And then you can combine certain things, like you can combine like symbols and T or something like that. Or like on use and everything into blades, but GG scoop. I clipped this earlier, but this was a good game earlier today, even though we lost. Because I was just talking about every single go. Yeah, go to my Discord, get all the UI stuff with like better blizz, and get like my weak aura that says like rogue buffs. And then try to play around the modifiers based off of that. Because even though I lost this game, it was half the game I was just talking about what I was doing differently every go to like make sure every go had finality and darkest night and everything all lined up. Might even swap Shaman later. Nah, it's not worth. Trying to bomb this, but I couldn't. Oh, that's really awkward. Gets ulti pen off now. No one's in the link with me, man. I hate this game. He got feared at like the same time he threw it though. It was good that he got it off at all. It was just laggy because the DK was in it as I died and it just didn't work. I had a parse go in there too. Might be dead here. Release the trap. We're really dead here. Links me, love to see it. Still dead. I hate that fucking clone. It's fine now, actually. Nice, I got the shaman on the board. Means the Feral's either going 6-0 or we're gonna get 3 or 4 somehow. Fighting factor if the shaman could go 2-0 or not. I might be dead here. Barely survive. Hopefully Feral can die here. I'm dead this global though. Yeah. We're just killing a random blind. Fun. Just a 6-0 for the Feral, I guess. Blown off this. Think my DK is dead here through paints up. Dead this global. Yeah. Oh, that was worth the queue time. Alright. Too much shuffle for me. I'm gonna take a break. Tomorrow might be my day off. I don't know. I might still try to stream anyway, even though streaming's not that productive in January. And just kind of the state of the game before Plunder comes out. But we'll see. Depending on how much shit I need to get done tomorrow or not. But yeah. Worst case, I see you guys Monday. And then Tuesday, we got Plunder. So we're getting there. But yeah, I need a break. Appreciate you all. See you guys tomorrow or the day after.